Okay. TV's loud. All right, are you guys ready? Work? Okay. Alrighty. Hold on, Aaron. Okay, so we're going to read. I want you guys to read something. This was hold on, sent to the justice system. Hold on. Who has been watching all of this go on? And I want you guys to read this. Okay? Just give me 2 seconds, please. I'm almost done. Okay. So I'm going to wait till there's more people in here. Okay. Hold on a second. Smash common sentence. Okay, so we're just gonna put it up here on a green screen. I'm gonna wait till there's about 1,000 people in here.
Horizontal. I think shopping while you're laying down is such a great evolution that we have come to. You could be laying in bed shopping. It's the best. Remember, ladies, make sure that you are following the Bloom Chic account so that you never ever miss out on when we are live. When we are live is the best time to shop because that is when you are able to benefit from flash sale prices and free shipping on orders over $30. Remember, the Bloom Chic website, you have to reach $69 to get free shipping. But because we are their exclusive Bloom Chic TikTok shop partner, retail partner, we are able to do free shipping for a lower rate because it's for a short period of time. Laura Laban says, PA, hey, are we a Philly girl or are we a Pittsburgh girl? I know PA is like the two cities.
3 minutes.
And Texas, Cella Rio, I love Texas. Where in Texas? I've been to Austin a handful of times. Houston or Dallas? Where did I go? Did I go to Houston or Dallas? Now I can't remember. Uh-oh. Oh, Stella, San Antonio. That's where my grandparents had their honeymoon. They honeymooned in San Antonio. Oh, that's so fun. And I bet you it's pretty warm. Laura said Philly area. Hey, girl. That's closer to where I'm from. I'm from Jersey. What's up? Welcome into all of our new friends here. Make sure you are checking out now. Order. Who ordered?
Anne again.
Anne, we got your order. Thanks, Anne. What did she order?
Number 14 and number 98.
Number 14 and number 98. Thank you, Anne. We appreciate you being here with us. Ladies, oh, Laura, Philly, are you a Philly cheesesteak kind of gal? What are you having? And in Texas, Cella, what are we having down in Texas? Are you having some good Tex-Mex down there? Oh, such good. Or barbecue. Oh my God, all the food there is so good. All the food in Philly's good. Everywhere has got good food. I'm so hungry. Okay, ladies, make sure that you are checking out now. When the flash sale is over, you are not going to have the opportunity to get this dress for $23. It'll have gone back up to $35 each. And you are not going to be able to get that free shipping any longer. Free shipping will go away when the flash sale ends, okay? So make sure that you are taking advantage of these deals right now. And if you haven't, make sure you're following the Bloom Chic account so that you see when we're live, okay? Whenever we are live is the best time to shop because that's when you're going to benefit from flash sales and free shipping on orders over $30, okay? The free shipping here on TikTok is for this Bloom Chic TikTok account is less than the Bloom Chic website, okay? Because it's only available during flash sales. So it's going to be $30 here for free shipping. Bloom Chic's website is $69, okay? So you want to be here to shop during these very short periods of flash sales. Cella says, you got it. Tex-Mex or barbecue are delish. Oh, and I love when they meet in the middle and it's like a Tex-Mex barbecue, like, like a thing, like a brisket nachos or something. Oh, amazing. Do you have Torchy's in San Antonio, Stella? I like Torchy's tacos. We have 40 seconds left of the flash sale, okay, ladies? If you want to spend $46 and only not $70 on this dress, you have to check out right now, and you're going to get that free shipping, okay? Oh, she said yes, Torchy's. Ooh, I love Torchy's. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right, and remember.
Okay, here's another screenshot. So this is where it's on set. So I have anxiety disorder, acute post-trauma stress state, ADHD, and then victim of bullying. Right there. And that's all my medication that I take. Oh, just to prove to you that I'm not a fucking liar, that they switched my medication, there you go. 20 milligrams. Yeah, whatever. Take two capsules by mouth. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm not a liar, but okay. And then we can go to a couple of things that they've done to me. Hold on.
Okay, I'm just gonna show you.
Okay, so this is a couple of things that they've done to me. Okay, there's a. Okay. So this is a video that, before I play this. So, let them hear the clip of, okay, don't show the video, but let them hear the audio. Okay. I'm gonna play an audio and I want you guys to listen to this, okay? It's loading.
22. Hi, Carla. Thank you for joining. We have 53 treasure hunters.
And start monitoring what he's doing on the internet, he could most likely, science, statistics have said it, he could become another school pew-pewer, and the lives of hundreds of children can be on this woman's hands because she could not parent like she's supposed to parent. He's been running around that house for the past week doing this mess. This is scary shit. I tried to word that the best way I could, y'all.
Moving on to Exhibit B. Yeah, give me a second. Let me switch over. How long is the iPad charge?
It's not even charging.
Are you serious? Why is it not working? Hold on, guys. All right, we're gonna have to do this very slowly. So hold on. You have to give me some time, okay?
It's still raining.
So, we can bring this one into play. So this is another one that bullies me. This is Waffle's lawyer. This was I can't remember what day, but it's the markers that I have, and so they are making money off it because right here, this is Waffle's page. It's not my page, but that's my photo and my live stream, and it said right here, creator earns commission, and they have it posted where the TikTok shop is to make money off of the markers that are not Waffle's lawyers, they're mine. Okay, so that's Exhibit A. Let's go on to Exhibit Z. I could be here for hours, you guys. Really, I really could be. I really could be. This is another one. So this one, hold on, give me a second. It's gonna take a while. All right, here we go. This is my kitchen. This one says, I'll bully you until you drive into the ocean. Next one. There's so many. Let's go into, scroll all the way up. Here's that one. These are the threats that they come into my live to harass me. Guys, I can't show everything, but I have over 10,000 photos and videos of this stuff. This would take me like 24 hours just to go through every single thing of what I have. So, what? So this is me, Aaron, and Cam, and they done this with AI. That's what they do.
Remember, you can't green screen.
Yes, I know. Thank you. I'm not reading that. I'll read that later.
Turn the camera on.
Okay. Let's go into the body shaming. So this is a thing that they made fun of me. They just put me in a, I don't know, a split, and they just were talking about it and just making fun of me. And don't really know, whatever. And then, oh my God, there's so much. There's so much. I wish this would be easier. I gotta show you the bad ones. Hold on. If I get triggered on some of this, I gotta stop myself. Okay, I'm gonna go through this with you guys really fast. This is a telegram, what they've done to me and my family. That's supposed to be me. And there's another one. I'm also gonna show you some, this is for educational purpose only, TikTok. Let me see if I can show you guys this. Hold on, give me a sec. Might work, or because this is at 3%, so it should be fine. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just trying to think. Okay, see you later. Love you too. Think. Love you. Okay, here we go. Oh, not charging. Come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Okay, charging. Okay. Okay, so this is me, and then that's my mom. That's Erin, and that's Erin, and that's Karen. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna show you all the stalking videos that I have. Okay, so that's me. Okay. That's me. But they make fun of me. And then what's up? They make me look fat. Who? I just fed them. Oh, Sonic, yeah. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to show that. My phone. Okay, sorry. I'm a bit distracted here. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here are some videos. Okay, here's one video. That's supposed to be me. Hold on. What's this one? just trying to do this as like best I can right now without showing you guys too much. Whoops. Sorry about that. Okay, now these are some of the, hold on. Okay, I'm going to show you guys, a text message, that somebody, messaged us. Okay, there's one. Your house is being recorded 24/7. You're dumb cunt. You're being recorded right now. Look outside. Recording your house. Block away. You didn't sign. Can't up for nothing. Okay, there's that one. Okay, I want you guys to read this one. Open the garage, open the garage. The last one, why are the blinds in your bedroom with a big, huge opening? So you wanna blank, blank, blank. I want you guys to read this. I can gladly help you blank yourself tonight. Let's go. Disgusting bitch, come outside. Okay, I can't look at it anymore. I'm sorry. These are the Telegram. All the messages that they make fun of us and they put pictures of us. I have all of this documented. I have hundreds. Okay, here's another one. I could bash your head in for this. I want to bust your head in. Let me see. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. So this is pages of people, and they have me on them. I'm filled. So their profile is all about me. This is what I mean about cyber stalking. There's hundreds. It just keeps going. It's filled. Like they're psycho, out of control. There's more. Let's see. This one is where they're dusting me with the broom. More of Telegram. They're talking about how fat I look, water weight, just disgusting. There's a couple ones that I want to show you, and then I'm gonna be done because I don't think I can do this much longer. I'm really getting Okay, this is one that they made fun of me in my lawnmower. This is more of the Telegram that I have screenshots. Here's more of the Telegram. How they take AIs of us. Let's see. There's more. There's tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of documentation of me and my sister, of us, what they've done to my entire family. There's this one that they just make fun of us and say horrible things in here. I'm talking about thousands and thousands of photos. Thousands of photos. That's me and my sister. And here's that with, I think this iPad's gonna die on me soon. How they body shame me. That's supposed to be me. Me. They say that I'm the one that is an owner in the group, and I told everyone I wasn't. And oh yeah, that's Erin and Karen. Oh yeah, her son's gonna grow up thinking, oh my God. Where's that one that says she's the owner of? Okay, so this is the Scabby Snorts Addies, the Telegram group. And so she's the one that made the, says owner right here. And they said that I was the one that made it. And I got that confirmed that I was not the person that did it. I just have all screenshots of what these people have done to me. I have thousands. I'm not gonna go through that. And then just more hate pages about me. And then that's another one. And then I'm almost done. Sorry about that. My iPad died. Oh, in case you guys just are joining in, I wanted to show you guys. This is my psychiatrist that I got diagnosed with PTSD, adult victim of psychological bullying, initial encounter, all of my my meds that I take. This one, I think I showed you that one already. This one. TikTok evidence. I have everything in a folder. They even like threatened my mom and call her job. So this was the Great Wolf Lodge. And I have that video. They even, the person that, and this was Great Wolf Lodge in Naples. And so I had no idea that this happened until I came home from Naples. And my supporters were like, did you see this video? And I'm like, what video? And somebody screen recorded it, so in case they deleted it. And I have that. And I reported it to the police, and they're taking it into their own hands. But I don't know who it is, but they're working on finding out who that is. They're also, and then the people that are like bullying me, they're saying that I'm the one that set it up. Oh, I was the one behind it, or my sister's behind it, and whatever the case may be. So that's that. And they took a picture of my son, and then they used a voice editor, and it said, "Thanks, Mimi, for paying." It's what it said. It was very scary and very creepy. You guys need to like see it. Ugh. It's horrible. This is something that they do AIs with me. Blah blah blah. There's so much. You guys have no clue how much I have. There's that. They make fun of me for that. Sorry, I'm trying my best right now because there's just so much. So much. I'm gonna show you this one. So this is a picture that I'm gonna bring up. So they made it look like in that red dot. I'm gonna get that out of there for a second. I just don't want that seen. They made what was I saying? What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah. So the rash. So I was in a mom's group, right? And mom to mom. So where that red is, they made it seem like I'm the one that sent a DICK picture of my son's whatever. But I have the original picture where it doesn't show anything but his side of his legs. And it's the medication, the ointment that I was asking for permission. Not permission, sorry. I was asking for a mom advice if I could use that. And they made it look like I was doing something inappropriate. So I have that saved as evidence. You guys have no idea how much I fucking have. It's like crazy. I wish I could sit down with all of you guys and just go through everything. You guys would be mind blown. You guys would be absolutely mind blown at what these people have done. I have over 4 years of evidence. It's crazy. It's beyond sickening. I've never seen this is so much, I don't know. It's like psycho behavior. It's the craziest thing I've ever witnessed or even been involved with. There's a couple other ones. I'm going to have to reset after this. I'm going to show you. They made a picture of me and Aaron in bed having sex and used our faces.
But if you were to wear this with a pair of heels, right, or a pair of like good wedges in the summer, then you could be in a cute little purse and great jewelry and good hair and makeup. Then you're like a great wedding guest, right? It really is. Once you guys touch this material, you're going to know like this dress gives you a lot of options, okay? And Tammy's reading nook. Oh my gosh, book talk, stand up. Hey, queen. That's a pretty dress. You're pretty, Tammy. Thank you so much for being here. Ladies, if you are new here, make sure that you are following the Bloom Chic account because we are not going to be live for much longer and we do go live almost every day. And that is the best time to shop because we are able to offer exclusive deals on Bloom Chic. Not only are we able to do awesome flash sales for lower than you'll see anywhere else, and we are their exclusive partner on TikTok, so you're not going to see sales on TikTok for anywhere else for Bloom Chic. And we do the lowest free shipping minimum. We do $30 minimum for free shipping. Bloom Chic's website is $69, okay? So when we are live, it's for a very short period of time, but you will get the best possible deals, okay? And shout out to Tammy, Janny Jan, Bonita Bree. Thank you all so much for the follows. Look at the gorgeous dress I have on. This could be yours, girl. If you get this dress right now before the flash sale is over, you can take advantage of the $30 minimum for free shipping, okay? That means that as long as you have over $30 in your shopping cart, you are going to be able to take advantage of free shipping.
Hold on. These are all the harassment calls that I get. So in this picture, you can see diapers. This was on a Craigslist ad. So when I was talking about the Craigslist and how they had a map leading up to my fucking house, more harassment calls, pictures that I printed, screenshots, more screenshots, more calls, more calls, more calls. I could probably be here for 24 hours showing you what I have. Now, I have to stop because it's too much for me and my mental health can't take this right now. But eventually I will be able to get over all of this, and I've been doing pretty good. I've been trying to block it out as best as I can, but when this is where my PTS comes into play, is when it brings it back up. And I see it. And I can't. Even like the last 4 years when I see screenshots and I just look at lives that I screen recorded. No. So I've been doing pretty good. I have a psychiatrist. I'm on meds. And I'm handling it pretty well. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I get the strength to even handle all of this mentally. People probably think I'm insane. I think the best thing I could probably explain it to all of you is, you know how when you get abused, and I hate to bring this as an example, you get used to it. You feel like it's normal, you know? Like, you get used to being hit. Well, for me, I think what they're doing to me is normal. And so it's becoming very numb. It's becoming very, like, okay, and, you know what I'm saying? Which, it's sad. It's sad because you would think I wouldn't be here today. I know a lot of people probably are thinking like that. But I pray to God. I ask God to help me get through this. And this is like my story that I want to get out, you know? Anyway, so I do want to leave this on a good note. I'm not going to get off social media. So when I turn back on the comments, I want you guys to understand there's been so many people that have said, get off the internet, take a break, take a break. This has been happening for 4 years. Take a break. This has been happening for 4 years. I just got another text message that they're saying that one of my mods created the Telegram. The Florida girl was never my mod. Not her. But she can do whatever she wants to do. Anyway, listen, you guys, at the end of the day, I'm here to speak on what can happen on the other side of social media, where there's two people when you're getting attacked, right? When you're a victim of being bullied. There's one person that can handle it, and there's the other person that will unalive themselves. And well, there might be another person that just will have to commit themselves in a hospital because they can't take it. So everyone handles things differently. There's a story here that I'm trying to get across. I may be able to, I may not. But I'm going to be my damn hardest to stand up, speak out, and not give what these haters want. And they want to destroy my life. And I'm not going to let them. And yeah. And so one day my story will be heard and I will get justice. I will get justice for the pain, the emotional damage, the slander, defamation of character, what they done to Cam, CPS, the police, AI, making videos, calling Cam's school, calling my mom, harassing my mom, the death threats, the harassment calls, all of it. I will get justice. Somehow, some way. And hopefully somebody, maybe on TikTok, will know somebody who knows somebody. And maybe they'll reach out to me and they'll help me. Social media is a great thing for word of mouth. And if I can use my platform to get someone to recognize me, to listen to me, to help me, this may be just it for me. All right, you guys can turn the comments on. Thank you for listening to me. Appreciate it. Please don't be mean. Yeah. You sent me a message? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you for messaging me. I'll look at that. Thank you. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I don't want you guys to say sorry. I want you guys to be here. I want you guys to support me. I want you just to be nice. All I care about is you guys just being nice. You coming in my live and being a part of it, and your words, do you understand that your words sometimes heal me when you're being nice? I just want you guys to be nice and supportive. That's all. So don't say sorry. Just be here. Just be here. I'm out of breath, so I need to drink some water. But yeah. Oh yeah, and the last thing. You have a lot of supporters. I do. Team Gabby. Exactly. But then also, I do want to say about the court thing. So I only did court twice, and I'm not really good with the court system. I only did it twice. And the first one was on a Zoom call, and I didn't have a lawyer, and I had no witnesses, and that was my first one, and it did not go good, because I had no idea what to say. I was just trying to, I didn't know I had to show evidence on that one, so she couldn't do anything about it because I didn't know how it worked. The second time, just recently with the court, with two of them, I did have a lawyer, and she did, and I submitted just the harassment calls and the death threats, and I walked in, and apparently I didn't have a lawyer, so I did not submit all of my documentation, and I was told that I could just grab it, grab binders and like a laptop, and I could show videos, and I had a flash drive, and I had all of the videos. I had so much ready to show the judge. And the judge says, I'm sorry, but it has to be submitted before we can even proceed with the court ruling. I did not know that. And if I knew how it all worked, I should have asked for a continuance. And I just didn't know. And it was too late to ask for a continuous. So I was crying. I was hurt because I knew in my heart that I am being bullied and being cyberstalked, and I knew in my heart that I was trying to fight for my family by myself and fight for, just trying to get justice, and I had nobody to help me, defend me. I had to speak all by myself. If I would have had the judge look at everything that I had on that day, they would have been in so much trouble. And there was a cop that I talked to, and she said, "Did you show this to the judge?" And I said, she wouldn't let me. And that police officer said, "Gabby, you need to go back and refile." And I just haven't. and I'm scared. Not scared. I'm pretty sure, like, I could probably afford a lawyer. I've been trying. The pro boners. I don't really know how all that works, okay? I'm not really good at that. And I don't have a lot of money, okay? No one does with this type. And the justice system is we all know how it works, right? With the lawyers and stuff. And it was awful because the girls that I was taking to court would go on live and talk about it. And I had a lot of hate. And everyone was against me, and so they were all cheering, like, let's go, these two women, like, take Gabby down, like, let's go, like, it was like just attack, and I was like, what is this? Like, why? And so they were on live begging so they can get a 5-star criminal attorney. Now, this was for an order of protection to make them stop. I even sent out a C&D to tell them if you don't stop, then there's going to be legal consequences. And when they got those, they went on live, said that they would burn it and wipe it with their ass, and that this was a joke, that I was impersonating a lawyer, that I was impersonating a law firm. They made fun of me. They got these people involved that went after me and just all called me a liar and said that I was the one that wrote it, that I'm going to jail because of all that. I sent the C&D to the judge and to the police officers, so it was all legal. And it was even stated in the court system that when I was under oath that I said, no, those were real documents, and it was from a legal firm who helped me from Illinois. Anyway, anyway, she got the money from TikTok, and here's the thing is that they're telling everybody that they're not doing anything wrong. Well, if you're not doing anything wrong, why would you beg TikTok for a 5-star, $5,000 attorney, criminal attorney, for a PPO? And you're not guilty? Come on, sister. Be so for real. Anyway, doesn't matter. Apparently, I have so much hate that they all came together and they gave them the money. And she got the attorney, and the attorney did what the attorney did. And of course, he chewed me out. I didn't have anyone to defend me. When you have a 5-star criminal attorney going against you, and you have no background in any of that, what, and I was crying. I was emotional. I was hurt. I was begging the judge to please listen to me. They lied under oath. I asked both of them questions, proving that these people were them. And you know how the attorneys are. They lie, right? That's just what lawyers do. They lie to get the people out of something that they are doing. Anyway, whatever. We all know how it works, right? You pay them, you get what you want. You get whatever. Anyway, so they lied under oath, and I have evidence of all of that, because I even stated her real name, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make up a random name, Elizabeth Longhorn. Do you recall you stating this? And here's what they said. No. Elizabeth Longhorn, do you recall on live stating that you did bum, 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 bum? No. Michelle Bishop, do you recall what you did with Cameron on live? Did you say this? No. Michelle Bishop, do you recall you saying this on a live? No. 20 questions on both of them. And I have all of the videos on a live when I've asked them those questions. Here are the questions I asked them. I said, Elizabeth, do you recall you on a live and you stated that what was the goal of all of us coming together to take down the twins? And you said no, and I have you on video of you saying that on a live. The other girl made a Reddit. She did something to cut herself in a two-way street because she admitted who she was. You know how like Reddit and Discord, they have like usernames that like are anonymous? Well, she made a mistake. She, her name was, starts with an A. I have all the paperwork. Artist, something. And she said, I'm FO, that's my account. Artist Complex or something like that. And she said, I'm FO. So she busted her own ass. So then I had all of the documents. She went on her site and she said, she posted Cameron's face. She was talking about Cameron's IEP. She even stated that if I got hit by a bus, would anybody care? And that's exactly what I asked her in the court under oath. I said, Elizabeth, do you recall you stating that, you know, about the bus thing? No. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm like, you guys, you at perjury. Perjury. And it's not like it's word of mouth. I'm not saying like, I have actual evidence, videos. And if I pull up that video in the courtroom, if I go to the judge and be like, Your Honor, this woman on this date said no to me asking all of these questions. And the judge goes, do you have evidence of that? I'm like, yeah, here. If she looks at that, you're done. The bottom line is that these people, dude, at this point, I don't even know what to do anymore. I just want my name cleared. I want them to stop. And like, I don't even bother them. And they just don't stop. They're going harder than ever. They're so angry and they're not stopping. And they're getting more aggressive, more scarier, more psycho. They're trying their hardest to take Cam away. They've called animal control. They're trying to take Sonic away. They're trying to destroy my relationship, my mom's relationship, Danny's relationship. It's a lot, you guys. It's a lot. I can't name names. My mods can type. Can you guys type the names that people have done to me? I will not say their names. I don't even want to talk about them because I will snap. Yeah. They went after my real life, SSI, reporting it, not just once, but they reported it like 10 million times. They've had, the police here for wellness fair checks. I was singing in the garage one day. And so I was just singing and dancing, just being a goof, and a wellness check, saying that I was going to unalive myself, which I wasn't. That was a lie. And it would be the same thing over and over again. And the cops would be here. Are you going to hurt yourself? No. Did you say that on live? No. And so these people would just call and just make false allegations, and I would talk about it. I would talk about it and be like, this is what can happen if you do bully you. And so they would have people come to my house, the lawnmower. I get PTSD when people knock on my door. I've been doing pretty good with that. I've been doing pretty good. But like Aaron has to text me when he's home. Karen does too, because I just get scared. That I've had people randomly show up at my door. It's scary. What state was this court in? Florida. All I can say is, you know what, social media, if I can find the right person to help me, I don't know, maybe a lawyer, maybe someone that's willing to help me. I don't know, social media can do so many wonders, and I want to get my story out, and I want somebody to help me. And I think if I find someone that really takes me seriously, I think, and really cared, maybe they'll, you know, I don't know, the news. I'll do interviews. I think my story needs to be heard. All the pictures, the death threats. You know? It's bad. I know. It's bad. It's bad. I know. I don't even know if this is going to court. This was all in the past. It's already been documented. It's already been shown on the freaking public records. Everything that I just talked about is past tense, and it's not like doing anything. Listen, I am not perfect. I am far from perfect, okay? I've made mom mistakes. I've made mistakes on TikTok. I've apologized for it. But I haven't lied about anything about the miscarriage, the autism, my life. I'm real, I'm open, I'm honest, I'm raw. I tell it how it is. And I'm not really great with my words, so sometimes in my head, it doesn't come out right on my mouth, and so maybe people get confused. But it doesn't mean that I'm a liar. I have a hard time with speech. I've always had a hard time with speech. I've always been bullied when I was younger. I have a disability. I don't really like saying I have a disability, but I do. But my dad always says, don't let that hold that over your head, because that's not, you shouldn't stop yourself because you have a disability. And I'm wondering if that's why Cameron is the way it is, because of me. But I don't really hold myself like that. I try not to. Anyway, yeah, no, these people are obsessed. No, they're creepy, they're scary, they're insane. And so the people that stream me, they're a part of that group, you guys. So please watch yourself and your kids and your family, because these people are not who I'm telling you, and you don't have to believe me. Okay? I'm just telling you, just watch who you are friends with, okay? Please. The people that are streaming, people that are in it, if you see the names of Gabby's Addies or Gabby's Toenails or names that with Gabby or Aaron or Karen, stay away from those, okay? They're not the people that you should be around. Well, I don't have any friends. Good. Those pages sound so stupid. Yeah. I've been doing this for 4 years. I wouldn't say an addiction. I mean, maybe it is, but I've been doing it for so long that it's natural to me. I show my life. But I don't think I deserve the hate like this. I don't think I deserve the bullying, the body shaming. I don't think I deserve any of it. No one does. I mean, you can have your opinions, and then they use the freedom of speech and the Fair Use Act, and they're like, well, it's a public platform. We can use your content, and we can make fun. Like, these people, it's yeah, freedom of speech. You're right. First Amendment. Yeah, okay, yes, but there comes a point. There comes a point. Like, I laugh. I laugh at the stupidity when they say that, because it's like, do you guys see what you're doing? Do you guys really think that that's freedom of speech? Listen, if you guys went on a live and said, I was watching Gabby today, she was pretty cool, but I just didn't like her parenting today. Like, I mean, I just didn't agree with it. I do it this way and blah, blah, blah. But hey, if that's what she wants to do, that's what she wants to do. I just don't agree with it. That's fine. Listen, if that's what goes on, fine, because that's your opinion. But there's the things that come out of your mouth that just makes it not where the freedom of speech and the Fair Use Act comes into play. It's past that. When you're going real life, the death threats, the calling Cameron school, getting his medical records, trying to find out where I am, where I work, let's talk about calling FedEx, trying to get him fired for no reason, telling his boss and then telling the whole TikTok world that he got fired when he never did. And not only do they attack me, but they also attack my supporters. They attack my mods. They go real life with them too. These people need to be held accountable. What they have done to not only me, Cam, Aaron, my mom, my sister, to my supporters, to my mods, they also need justice as well. I think I'm done talking about this, okay? If somebody can do something, I'll do a podcast, whatever you want to do. All right. I think I'm gonna wash this again. Oh yeah. And tomorrow, I also gotta, at 9 o'clock in the morning, I gotta take Cameron to the abuse clinic tomorrow, based on these people. The same abuse clinic that he went to 5 times already, for the same accusations. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. But the thing is that DCFS, so Tallahassee is the headquarters of CPS, DCFS, whatever, right? So with the hotlines, Tallahassee needs to step in, okay? Because with the hotlines, they can't stop it. And that's why Tallahassee needs to investigate and stop the calls. So do I have to do this? No. Do I want to pay for a lawyer and fight with CPS and the system? No. So I'm just doing all this voluntarily. Why? Because I know in my heart I'm a good mom. 4 years, my son's still with me, never an open case. It speaks volumes than ever. One day this is all gonna stop. And the thing is that why I'm taking him it's because people, these bullies, they sit and talk on a live, and new people come in, and new people are listening to the same conversation that they've said multiple times. And these people that are coming in to listen, they don't know the truth. They don't know that I already took Cameron to the abuse clinic for this reason. And so what do? CPS, yep, sexual abuse, yep, we just listened to somebody on a live talking about it. And I just took my son to that abuse clinic a month ago. Now I have to do it again because their goal is to get Cameron taken away. So they keep on talking about it, which means that people don't know what's going on. They're new, they're listening to this. They think that, has anyone done anything? Oh, we got a call. Then they call the hotlines. Then DCFS investigates because they don't know. It could be multiple times with the sexual abuse. They still have to investigate. Tallahassee needs to step in. They're the only ones that can step in, and the police at this point. DCFS can't do nothing about it. They have to investigate, because if they don't investigate, then if something does happen, the state is on the hands. So I kind of understand CPS and what they have to do. Is it fair? No. Is it traumatizing for Cam? Yeah. But these people need to stop. They think I'm traumatizing. They're thinking I'm abusing him. What are they doing? They're the reason. They're putting Cam through that. And now me and Aaron has to go tomorrow. Again, 5 times. I didn't tell all this. A couple months ago in December, I had an SVU detective here from Cape Coral. Okay? SVU detective, Special Victims Unit. Knocked on my door and said, I'm here to talk to you. It was an interview. I was being recorded. Someone called in saying that I sexually abused Cameron. And that case got closed. I just had to do a psych evaluation voluntarily from DCFS because these bullies are saying her mental health is not okay. Well, thanks to you. How could it be? How could it be? Let's be honest. How could it be? But did I do a 2-hour assessment? Yeah. And mind you, that was voluntarily. Okay? Did I do it? Yeah. Is Cameron still here? Of course. But am I getting resources? Yeah, I'll take them. Because he needs it. He needs resources. He needs help. I've been trying my hardest to get him help, and I am, finally. But it's gone way too far. These people will not stop. I've tried taking breaks. I have tried stepping away. I have tried not giving them a reaction. There's been times where I have not gone live, and I'm not kidding. There's been times where I will not go live, and I'll be ghosted. Here they are, freaking out, like they're having to withdraw without me. Where's Gabby? Have you seen Gabby? I'm really worried about Cameron. Is Cameron taken away? Did DCFS take him? I bet you Mimi has him. Well, maybe Gabby has surgery. Okay, has anyone seen Gabby? Has she been on live? Maybe we should call CPS just to check up on them. Maybe we should do a welfare just to check up on them. I'm really concerned. So no matter if I get off the social media app, they don't stop. Police were at my door because no one has heard from me on social media. I had CPS because they were concerned because they haven't seen Cameron on the internet. It doesn't matter what I do at this point, you guys. These people want Cameron taken away and they want my life in the fucking drains. And until that happens, they're not going to stop. And you guys need to believe me on that. The only way that this is gonna stop if somebody steps in to shut them down. And you know what I mean. That is the only way that this is gonna happen. And that's why I'm staying on social media. Because they're not gonna win. every right to be here, just like you. I'm fighting for something. I'm speaking on how it's not fair what they've done to me. It's just not. I could be on here 24/7 as long as I'm doing what I am doing for a child and not doing anything like insanely crazy. Isn't that what we're here for? We live in a free country? Huh? Okay, come on. You just, what I just don't get it. It's like, let's bully somebody so bad to their let's bully them so hard and push their buttons and ruin their fucking life so we can make them get off the internet. That is not okay. That is just not okay. No. And so I'm taking a stand. You know, I'm other people's voices that could not be heard. I'd rather them attack me than to go after somebody that can't handle it, that's going to make them lose their life. I'd rather they come at me. I'm gonna be honest. Because if I disappear on this app and they go after another person, what if that person is not here because of them? I couldn't live with myself. So I'm taking a stand, and I'm literally fighting against these people. Win or lose, I'm calling it out. And they're not gonna win because these bullies think that they're untouchable. They think that they can sit behind a keyboard and be like, I'm gonna do an anonymous so nobody knows where I am. And I'm gonna be so cruel to this woman. Nobody can catch me. Cyberbullying is very hard to win against and to prove. It's very hard because of the people that are behind the anonymous usernames, but an IP address can easily be accessible to that. And now the haters, they say that I'm the one behind Reddit. I'm the one behind the Telegram group. I'm the one behind the death threats. I'm the one that posts this. I'm the one that posts that. It's my fault. Gabby's frauding the government. Gabby's forging her medical records. Gabby's putting her son's diagnosis. Yeah, and they're saying Gabby's gonna go to jail because I'm frauding the government to win against. And they sit up on a live and saying, these people can make somebody look so guilty, dude. By technology, these people are tech savage. Okay? They know what they're doing. And you can make somebody really look guilty. And then what happens is the haters, they get people to gang up on one person. So that's why they live stream Reddit, Discord, usernames, and they bring people into their gamers or whatever, in their circle. And then they all talk about it. Then they just come up with plans. Like it's gang stalking. And one person made a 50 accounts of the Fearless Lives, and with I don't know how many fucking emails, but she set it up to where where I couldn't block it, and they would still be able to have access to still watch my lives. And so I couldn't block them. I did, but they would still watch my live. So they set it up to and the internet to make it where I couldn't touch them. And they said, okay, you can have this account, you can have this account, you can have this account, and you can have this account. Okay, you Fearless team gonna go do this on this day. You Fearless team are gonna go and live stream and do replays. And then the haters and you got this and you got that, and then like they'll talk about like, let's go and attack Gabby, and everyone go in there and get her like going crazy, and let's bait her and let's trigger her. And then they'll do like, if I'm gonna battle, they'll all come together and say, everyone go gift the other side so we can make her lose. And then everyone go say some nasty shit over there, and they know what they're doing. They're dude, if half of y'all knew what these people actually are doing, y'all would be whatever. And then they like do filters on my face, and they make fun of me, and you know, it's great. The bully's gonna go hard, but not hard. Cyberbullying is where they go much harder because they're anonymous and they think that they're not untouchable and no one can find them. And so they can be super, super nasty. And when you're a victim of getting cyberbullied, you feel as a victim, like I feel like there's no escape. Even if I get off the app, there's no escape. It's still there. It's always gonna be there. It's tormenting, and I can't get away from it. Because it just goes, you have to listen to this guy. He talks about cyberbullying and the difference between regular bullying and adult cyberbullying, children and adults. A lot of people say, there's no way. No, adult bullies or like victims of, no one thinks that adults can get bullied. That's far from the truth. Yeah, they can. And as you know, I'm glad like I'm not a kid where that'd be harder, but as adults, you just know how to regulate your emotions and you try your hardest not to let it get to you. I'm also speaking on the people that have lost their lives due to bullying and cyberbullying. The people that are not here anymore. Megan Rames, Aubrey Wyatt. I'm their voice. I'm your daughter's voice. I'm your son's voice. Don't Gabby me. Please. Don't Gabby me. Don't tell me to stop. I have every right to speak about this. I have every right to fight for what's right. I have every right to tell my story. I have, you guys, here's the thing. You guys tell me to stop. Don't do this. Gabby, blah, blah. But it's okay for them to sit up on a platform, talk about me and my son, and everyone enjoys it, and everyone doesn't say nothing. Maybe some of you guys do, but most of you guys don't, and that's fine. It is what it is. But don't come to my live and say, Gabby, stop, because I have every right to speak about that. I have every right to speak about that. What they're doing to me, maybe the entire world needs to hear my story. Words hurt. And people probably make fun of me. Gabby, you're gonna like, you know, say this, and you're not getting bullied, Gabby, and don't compare yourself to Aubrey Wyatt. I'm not comparing myself to Aubrey Wyatt. I'm not comparing myself who the people and the kids and the adults who unalive themselves because of bullying. I'm basically stating right here, you're bullying me, and I'm not gonna unalive myself because my life's too good. You're not gonna take my life away from me, and I'm not gonna allow you to let that even happen. I'm telling you, I'm here for a reason. Okay, I don't know if God put me here for a reason. People make fun of me. Oh, God. You don't know what God calls you to do, and if it is or isn't, I'm here to be their voice, to be my voice, and I'm not gonna stop until people understand what's going on here. A comment that I keep replaying in my back of my head, I'm gonna bully you until you drive yourself into the ocean. And that just keeps replaying in my head all the time. And that just happened a couple days ago. But to me, how I'm handling all of this is you have to think, is it really you? Are you really the problem? And for the longest time, I've always thought to myself, maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's me. And I'm gonna be honest, I started to believe the haters and how they made me out to be this character that I'm not. I'm gonna be honest, I can't lie about that. I'm like, well, maybe it's true. And so I'm like, no. And I've lost myself so many times. My supporters have seen me where I'm different, where I'm not my normal self, but then I get back on my own feet. I'm like, you know what, fuck the haters. No, they're not gonna take that away from me. I'm not gonna let them, I'm not gonna be depressed. Like, I'm more stronger than this. I can do this. And I just realized that they're the ones with the problem. And it's just, what words can do, and what happens on the other side of social media. And how we all need to watch what we do and say, because it can drive someone off the edge. And you guys don't know who you're picking on. You guys don't know what they're mentally going through. You guys don't know any of that. Can you imagine you guys picking somebody as a target and they have a really bad mental health, and you target them and you destroy them like you're destroying me, and they're not tough? How can you sleep at night? If you can sleep at night knowing that you've done that to somebody, y'all should fucking go to jail. Y'all need to be on padded cells, I'm serious. Anyone that laughs about this, anybody that agrees or disagrees, I think they're the ones that need a mental evaluation. My mental health is okay. You know what I did? I'm gonna be honest. My mental health, there was a time where my mental health was not good. But you know what? I realized something. I said, I have to be a good mom for my son. And if I'm not there for him, then I'm not the mom that and so I decided to get on the fucking phone and say, I need to speak to a nurse now. I was hyperventilating. I didn't have any thoughts at that point. I felt depressed. I had anxiety. I was hurt. I was damaged. I was broken. I felt like I wanted to give up. And so I made a call, And I said, I need to see a doctor right now. And I was on the phone with the nurse for 1 hour, and I was crying. I said, I need to talk to a doctor today. I am having really bad anxiety and depression. And I was explaining about the bullying and how I don't want to end up with thinking those thoughts. And so the doctor said to come in right now. So I drove, I got in the car. Erin was home with the baby. I went and talked to my doctor, and she got me on 3 different medications. We talked for an hour. She hugged me, I hugged her, we cried, she cried. She got me into therapy, counseling, on medication, and now I have a psychiatrist taking over and my medication. So I can be a good mom. Because with all of the things that were going on, I knew in my heart that I needed help. And so I listened to my body and I listened to my brain. And I went to get the help. By myself. I knew. No one told me. I knew. And look it, I'm calm. I don't react anymore. The medication's helping. Therapy's helping. My supporters, my moms, my mom, my family, my mods, my friends on here. You guys help me more than I can ever imagine. Just like you say that I'm here for, you're here, or you say that, Gabby, you're the reason why I'm the way I am today. For whatever reason you think of what I can do in your life, you guys don't know what you guys mean to me in my life and where I am today, and for my mental health, because of your words, your support, you guys checking up on me, you guys telling me it's gonna be okay, that the haters are doing lit, whatever the case may be. Okay? I understand. I understand. I can't stop anyone from live streaming me. I'm fine. Hello. They're making money off me. That's another thing. That's what they do. So in order to get these people to, get views and stuff, what they do is they bait me. So they come into my live and they trigger me. They like, what can we do? What can we do? And so they're like, we gotta make these videos. So how can we get Gabby to scream and yell? And that's when they do what they do. I see it. I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, fuck you. Blah, 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 blah. And so I look crazy. Then they got the video. They snap it. Got her. And then they take this video and they take that video and they put in different times and different days, and they edit it. They do. It's my voice. It's me. But they twist it. They twist the narrative. They're good, and they make me look very unstable, mentally unstable, and a bad mom, because they pick out the bad moments. They don't post the full clip. So if I'm yelling at my son in the bathroom, okay, they'll clip that and they'll post that, but they don't post how I took that and what I did with that an hour later. They don't post about me and Erin dancing. They don't post about me and Cameron doing fun things outside and swimming and doing activities. They only look for the bad. Why? Because it's all about clout, money, views, and that's sad that you're gonna pick up on a person just to make money, create a rewards program. You're hurting another human by what you're doing on the opposite screen. I'm seeing your comments. I'm seeing the haters pages. I'm seeing what you're saying about me in the dark. Thinking. Your words hurt. The things that you've done to me hurts. More than you'll ever know. Too many nights of crying. And if that makes you happy, whatever. I can't sit here and say, yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. That I would be lying off my ass. There's been moments where I would drop to my knees. I would hyperventilate. I would ask God, why was I chosen? Why me? Why? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I still don't know. I don't know. So here's the thing is, but see, that you guys have to understand, when you guys say, I wouldn't cry, I would just log off. Or I wouldn't go on social media. Okay, maybe that's you. But you gotta be kidding. You would be hurt. Because here's the thing, you do not understand until you're in that boat. You will never understand what it does to you mentally, physically, the emotions, what it's done to you and how they body shame you, call you fat, destroy your life. You telling me that you would just not cry and you would log off? For the past 3 years, I've cried, I've raged, I've screamed, I've yelled. Now, I don't do any of that. Here's why. Because when you get bullied, I'm gonna say it again, when you get hit by an abuser, I hate to bring this example, you get numb to it. You feel like it's normal. You feel like it's normal, and that's what's supposed to happen to you. I'm gonna fucking punch you. You think to yourself, I probably deserve that. And you don't feel the pain. You don't feel the hurt. And when you get bullied, I feel used to it. I feel like what you guys are doing to me, okay. Streaming me, okay. It's numb. I can't feel pain anymore. I can't. That's why I'm calm. And I just don't care. I do care, but I don't care enough to fight with them anymore. I'm drained. I'm tired of it. And when people say, oh, they're saying about this, I just put it into evidence. I'm like, okay, screenshot it, screen record it, and put it into the file. And then I wake up and I'm like, okay, we're gonna dance, we're gonna sing. And I get up and I just do my life. Some of us look forward to her lives. I know, you guys do. You guys do. Don't let them win. I have come so far, and I'm almost at that finish line. I'm not gonna quit. They picked the wrong girl, dude. They picked the wrong chick to mess with, because I'm not backing down. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand tall with my head up, and I'm gonna fight this battle until I get justice for my son and my family. So screw what they say about justice for Cam and whatever. No. We're gonna turn the tables. Justice for me, dude. And I'm not gonna stop until I get justice. That's a wrap. So there is my story. You're welcome. Are you hungry? Do you want some food? I love you guys too. Thank you. You guys don't have to do that. That's very sweet. Thank you. Very, very sweet. I love the support. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Wow. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I love to see. There's my team. Okay, we absolutely adore you. You're part of my family. What about the test results? Well, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Okay, okay, TMI, if you're grossed out, I'm about to show something, so leave the live, please. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. What? Listen, I'm raw, okay? I'm raw, okay? Oh my God. Okay, so that... Okay, so listen, I'm very raw, okay? I'm very raw, I know, okay? I know. What is that? It's the tissue. I told you I wasn't lying when I said I had a tissue thing. Listen, about me, I told you to leave the live. I said if you're grossed out, I'm very raw. It's a raw, I'm so sorry. We're all, y'all are weak. Is that your period? I don't know. Okay, so I'm trying to have a baby, right? And I have some infertility problems, okay? I have endometriosis and adenomyosis. And I was on Clomid and progesterone, okay? And so I was late for my period, but then I just got that tissue and blood, and that's it. No bleeding, nothing, just that. And it's gone. It's not your period, not tissue. Maybe implanting. What? Period is coming. It may be the hormones. And your blood test? That's probably your last of your bleeding. You said your last period was July 31st, which means you weren't due to start. Your vote is implantation bleeding. I'm an RN. You have a blood test. I'm getting a blood test tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting a blood test tomorrow. And so I have to go pick up Clomid tomorrow, because if I am having my period, then, because we have 3 months of Clomid of trying to get pregnant before I gotta get a hysterectomy. But we'll see what happens. But tomorrow, after I take Cameron to the doctor, I'm gonna go get a blood test. If that bothers anyone, never have kids. Weren't you on your period on your birthday? Why is it only for 3 months? That's what the doctor did. A lot of my patients have that during pregnancy. Really? Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get a test. So we'll see what happens. Progesterone is the key. Yeah. Which, okay, I'm so pissed off. My doctor said, okay, so on the progesterone bottle, it says to only do progesterone for 2 weeks. So when I called my doctor to tell her about, like, what's going on, she's like, no, continue the progesterone. But I stopped the progesterone on the 24th, and now she wants me to continue taking it when the bottle says just do it for the 2 weeks. Like, don't tell me that. I need more if you're gonna tell me to do that. You are very open and honest. I am open. I'm raw, very raw. No, you continue until your negative test. No, I'm telling you right now. I'll show you the bottle. It says 2 weeks. crazy fucking shit, dude. Progesterone. See? Take 1 capsule by mouth 1 time daily at bedtime. Start on day 12 of cycle for 2 weeks. See? Told you. Told you I wasn't lying. Where's my charger? Gabby, can I say something? Yeah, sure. I don't care. I gotta charge my phone. Hold on a second. Nope. When did you start your last period? July 31st. July 31st, I had my period. Yeah. They might be the case for some people, but if you are using it to maintain pregnancy, June 30th. Oh. Wait, June 30th. No, June 31st. No, it was June 31st because I took my Clomid on my birthday, which was June 2nd. And it's 3 days to start your Clomid. So yeah. So June 31st, got my period, took Clomid on day 3 to day 7, ovulated on the 13th, had sex on the 14th, 15th, 16th, and now we're here. Anything else? TikTok doctors and nurses? Yeah, see, May 31st. Yeah, see. Oh, May 31st. Oh, May 31st. Oh, duh. May 31st. Just kidding. May. You see? My words don't come out right, and they make me look like I'm a liar. Okay, I'm sorry. May 31st. So you're not late then. Today is June 3rd. Tomorrow is May 1st. June 2nd. June 31st doesn't exist. Oh, well, then we'll go with me. No, it's not pregnancy brain. Shut up. Girl, what do you smoke? Nothing. Well, I vape, but you ovulated the 13th, but didn't do it until the 4th. No, we had sex on the 13th, 14th, and 15th. And I held my legs up, and I lifted my hips to... I'm just kidding. Not really. That's a good thing. I can't believe. I know, right? So, implantation. Anyway, what are you guys up to? You're amazing. Yeah, I try. That's how I got pregnant. Well, regardless, I gotta pick up my Clomid and progesterone tomorrow, just in case I do get my period. Maybe I'll bleed more. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I am the best, I know. Tomorrow's July 1st. I know it's Karen's birthday tomorrow. Why'd you say you were late though? Because I was on the 31st of May and I'm 28 days. So on the 29th was when I should have had my period. So yes, I'm late. Right? We feel like we are your family. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're my sisters, my brothers, my exes, my grandmas, my grandpas. Yeah, no, my cousins. Yeah, That's why we get into fights all the time. No, not late. No. Yes, you are family. No. I know. Yes, you're not technically late. No, late. No. Are you bipolar? No, I got tested for it. The only thing that I have is ADHD. No, that's why I'm confused. And if you think I'm like, oh yeah, the crying, the happiness, I'm a girl, I'm on my period, so, I might just start crying and then laughing. I'm also on Clomid, so that messed up with your hormones. Listen, when you start Clomid and progesterone, you better get out of the fucking room before they will fucking beat you in the fucking ass. What's up, Karen? So when I was on Clomid, I was a little bitchy. My hormones were out of whack. I was crying. I was mad. Oh yeah, good times. Oh yeah. Wait, you're on your period now? Well, not really, just the blood clot or the tissue, but no blood. No, there's no bleeding. There's nothing. It's empty. It's just that tissue and it's gone. It like disappeared. I think it's my period coming. Well, people said that it's your period starting your uterine lining, so I'm thinking it's my freaking period. Yes. I think I'm on my period. Or it's gonna happen. I don't know. No, it's not a period. The tissue could be implantation. So what? That does look like tissue? I'm sorry you can't even breathe without these people attacking you. It's okay. Wait, well, you're not empty because I did kind of fill you up with. Oh my God. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Conversation's over. They want us to hear. Who? Why is this? You remind me of my mom. Of me? My mom? Why? Hey Danielle, what's up? I think wait a few days. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, there's no blood. I don't know. So weird. How's your little? Oh, good. Good. He's doing good. He's sleeping. Finally. How are you doing? Thanks. Have you tested, G? Nope, I'm gonna get a blood test tomorrow. Gab, are you feeling any different? I don't know, not really. I mean, my boobs hurt, and I had some cramping, but not bad. That's why I thought I was gonna get my fucking period. Nope. The digital was negative. And then I took this test, and here, I'll show it to you. You can see a line. Hold on, let me show you. So, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's very, very faint. It could be negative. I don't know though. There. It's my lighting. It could be an evaporation line, but it's pink. I thought that was gray. I don't know. Could be negative. I don't know. Mine was like that the first time. I see one. How many lines are you supposed to? 2? So when I took that test, it had the 2 lines already. And it was like 2 to 3 minutes after I peed on a stick when those 2 lines came up. So it wasn't sitting. So I don't know. I took it this morning. It's my lighting. Hold on. Hang on. It's my, hang on. There. It's my lighting. Hold on. Why? It's so faint. Okay, here. Someone took a picture of it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Here. She took the saturations out. So hold on. There. What, negative? That's the evaporation line? Okay. Negative. Okay. I'm gonna throw the test away. I don't need it anymore. Negative. How many days past ovulation are you? 17. The line would be clear to see. I don't know. Break it open? No, because isn't that, I mean, I don't know. Whoopsies. There's 3 lines. 1, 2, 3 lines. Interesting. Here, let me show you. I don't know. It has 3 lines though. I think. Hold on, you're not gonna see that. Okay, you're not gonna see that either. Yeah, no, you're not gonna see that either. Hold on. There are 3 lines though. Yeah, you're not gonna see that. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, that's way too light. You're not gonna see that on a camera. I don't know. Take another test. I don't fucking know, you guys. I don't know. But again, listen, because I'm on Clomid, I'm on progesterone, I have endometriosis, adenomyosis. It's going a little crazy down there. So who the fuck knows? Just give me my damn baby and I'll be happy. And then we can get a hysterectomy and everybody will be happy. Okay? Don't worry, it's my Lexapro or my Lexapro. Don't freak out. Oh my God, she's like taking rugs. Okay, it's my Lexapro and my progesterone. Would you like to see the bottles of me taking it as evidence? Don't worry, it's in a bottle. And don't worry, there's a cap. Okay. I have to say that because then they're like, oh my God, snap that. Do you see Gabby doesn't have a cap on the freaking medication bottle? That's so dangerous because you have Cameron. The fuck? I gotta do everything so I can have it on evidence. These motherfuckers do these things that are crazy motherfucking shit. What? I have to. Otherwise they're gonna clip that shit and gonna make me look like I'm not a good mom. No, no, no. Not today. All right. Oh shit. Okay. You're a good mom. No, I'm not a good I'm not a good mom. I'm a fucking badass chick motherfucking mom. The best diggy doggy whack whack. I get down with it. I need to take this cap off. Who can do the high kick into a split? I'm that mom. Yeah. You want my autograph? Come here, baby. I got it for you. I'm just kidding. Okay. Gabby, what? Somebody's live, recording your life and your life. Yeah, it's part of the freaking shit show. Let's do it. What do you mean? Does Cameron have an appointment tomorrow? We have to go take him to the abuse clinic. Would you like to know how it goes? Darlene is streaming me. Interesting. No, say anything about that. Can I ask a question? Sure. Good luck. Everything's gonna be fine. This is the 5th time that he has to go and nothing happens. It's just for record. Hi. I just want to get it done with. Dude, I love your energy. It's very sad. I know. I don't want to do it. He's a kid. He shouldn't have to be doing this. It's not fair to him. He should be out of it. But do me a favor so this doesn't keep on happening. And this is why I say it for the record. Okay, he's going to the abuse clinic tomorrow because people on the internet for the 10th million times is saying that we're sexually abusing him. So when you guys see about a live, can you guys inform other people, please, that they have that I'm already taking him tomorrow, July 1st, 2025, to an abuse clinic for the same allegations? Okay, that would help me out. Okay, so they don't keep calling the hotlines, and he has to keep doing this. Yeah, it's the same allegations that were the last 3 times because people keep talking about it. So new people are like listening. Has anyone called CPS? It's the hotlines. No, like, it's just the haters. They're trying to get Cameron taken away, so they keep talking about it by bringing new people in, and it's causing us to take Cameron to the abuse clinic again. And when people report sexual assault by the state, I have to do this. And if I don't do it, then you know how it is. Then I'll have to get a warrant. It's just, I'd rather just do it and work with them rather than fighting with them. What is an abuse clinic? So an abuse clinic is something that DCFS works with. It's basically to like a children's advocate center. So, and they take kids into a separate room and they do an exam on them and they talk to them and they just, you know, they have their ways of trying to figure out if the kid's being emotionally or whatever. And then sometimes the kids will go home, sometimes they won't. It depends on the case. If there's any, if there's any bruises, signs of just marks and placements of where the marks are. how big the marks are. Mind you, my son's autistic, so like, because this is like the 6th time I have to do this, and so usually I'm not allowed to go, but because of like it being the 6th time of like my family taking or my friends taking him, CPS made an allowance or whatever. It's called CPI, Children's Protective Investigation. 5th time, 6th time. Yes, the 6th time. Yes, because I told you. It's not because we're doing any of this. It's because the haters want Cameron taken away because they want me to suffer. They don't care about Cam. The justice for Cameron, they don't care about him. If they did, they wouldn't do this to the mom. They wouldn't do this to a child. They don't care about him. What they care about is hurting me. Cameron's the target. And they're not stopping until they get Cameron removed. And Cameron's not gonna get removed. It's been 4 years. I've had over 80 cases. I have over 80 CPS cases, doing a drug test, doing 80 drug tests, hair follicle test, abuse clinics. All voluntary, no open cases, no safe plan. Nothing by the judge. I voluntarily did it. I did a psych eval. I worked with CPS. I allowed them to look at my son. I cooperated with my son and with them. You guys have no idea what we've been through. It's horrible. And they're not gonna stop. So who's really traumatizing the child? I love how they say, oh, but we just really care about Cameron. And Gabby, you're abusing him and you don't feed him. You hurt him, you hit him. You and Aaron have sex in front of him. That's fucking disgusting. What are you doing? If you're honestly thinking like, are you doing that shit? Gross. Ew. People are nasty, dude. I don't know, the things that go inside these people's heads, they make me wonder if they're a drug addict, if they're doing this sex environment. Like, I don't want to believe that, but to even put that in your own head, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. But Tallahassee needs to step in. And the only way to stop the DCFS calls is the cops to do something about it, and Tallahassee, which is the headquarters of CPS. Because CPS and DCFS, they can't do nothing about it. When the hotlines come in, they have to do it based on the allegations. They can't just ignore it. Otherwise the state will be like, what the fuck? So somebody needs to investigate, and I want them to investigate me. I want them to investigate TikTok, what they're doing, and all the reports, all of them, for 4 years. All the drug tests. Open up my cases. Let's review it. Shut this down. And these people can go to jail because of of false allegations. And they can also go to jail because they're doing it on a live, making money off of it, telling people to call. They're basically putting themselves in jail because of what they're doing. They do it on a live, they say it on a live. It's like they're not afraid. It's like you're literally telling on yourself. The fuck? If you're gonna be a bad criminal, can you at least do it good? Because you suck. It's like you hand me candy. I don't get it. Whatever. It's just, it's fucked up, you guys. All of this is just fucked up, but it's not fair. It's wrong. And so, and then, like, it's funny because the CPS reports, okay, so the allegations, right? One was the sexual assault. The other one was that I diagnosed him with autism. The other one was that there was poop everywhere on the floor and my son was stepping in it. One was that, what was it? There's so many. Oh yeah, rugs, all the time. Same thing over and over. Nothing changes. It's the same thing. It's like they can't come up with something different. Or poop on the wall. The epoxy bath. That I burned him. That's another story. So there was the epoxy bath. CPS came the next day, and I'm like, "You're here because they were talking about it on live. Oh my god! CPS, yep, Gabby burned him, her child. Okay, whatever. So they come knock on my door. Cameron's swimming outside. I let her inside, and I say, check him. Check his body. Go ahead. No burns. No nothing. I'm like, yeah. And even if he was, it would still be there. But what did I have to do? I had to bring him to the abuse center because of medical neglect. That's why I was called in. So when it's called in by medical neglect, sexual neglect, it has to go to the DCFS abuse clinic to get it closed, to see if the allegations are true. Oh yeah, the other allegations are that Cameron's not potty trained. Cameron's not autistic. I pushed him, it said Gabby pushed her son on a cement and he got hurt. It's not what happened. That he locks himself in the bedroom, or that I lock him. I lock myself in the bedroom, or whatever. Or I beat him, or I punch him. There was one incident that I will take accountability for. So Danielle, this is the one thing I will say that happened. So two things that they called in for whatever. Cameron was dancing on the counter, and Danielle needed some money to be raised, so I was battling her. I was cooking dinner. Cameron was on the couch with his iPad, and I'm over here cooking dinner. My sister was trying to get my attention. He climbed up on this counter and started dancing, and I didn't really know, so I turned around and I panicked, and they called CPS on that. Nothing happened, thank God. But that was my fault. I took accountability. Anyway, then there's another incident that they called. Cameron had a knife that he took. I had to get something like unlocked in the bedroom. And so I put it on the high, I don't know how he got it, but he took it, I saw it, I grabbed it, and I said, no. That happened. And I told CPS that. I said he did have it. I also told CPS that he watches those things that we're monitoring that we're working on that. So those are the things that did happen. What else? Oh yeah, that he was left unattended at a birthday party. The fact is there was adults there. So that was a lie. There was things that they said that he didn't go to school because of, they thought that I was abusing him. So they came, checked, like, is your son at school? Yeah. Yes, after looking at the video, I remembered he took it from me, and I saw it and I grabbed it. So I made mistakes. My son has grabbed things. I look at it, it happens. I deal with it on that time. It's a child. I can't be there all the time, but we do our best, right? Okay. Oh yeah, there's another incident. So they said that I was snorting coke, or I was snorting my Adderall. And I never snort anything. I don't even know how to fucking do that. So that's where all the drug tests came in. And yeah. Oh yeah, and then there was stuff with Chloe. I don't want to talk about that because that's not even, nothing, oh my God, no, that's disgusting. And with Aaron, oh my God, I can't, I want to throw up. And then, what else? Oh yeah, so about the poop on the wall. Okay, so the poop on the wall, that was another accusation. So my son, oh yeah, that's another accusation. I don't wipe his ass. They said, Gabby doesn't wipe her son's ass. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, and that's another one. They said, oh, Gabby tells Cameron to go poo-poo in the pants. Yeah, okay. When did I ever say that? And then, so Cameron pooped, he had an accident. So I changed him and I wiped him. And him being a toddler, okay, he did this and he wiped his poop on the wall. So what did I hands and I cleaned up the wall. Mind you, there's no poop here. And they said that happened. And then said I don't feed him. What else? Oh yeah, like he sits in his feces all day and he has a rash. And then I don't take him to a doctor. Oh yeah, that's another one that he doesn't have a pediatrician, which he does. I think that's it. There might be more, but that's pretty much it. My kids doesn't have a pediatrician either. I'm not here to judge you. Oh yeah, that's another one. So I was on live getting my son a shower in her bathroom because that one needed to be cleaned. Anyway, and so what happened was, Aaron, my phone was on that counter. I was doing what I had to do. You guys were out here. Aaron came through that door. I know people saw him, but they were saying that no one saw nobody, but that's a lie. However, I told Aaron if he can switch with me, and I would go walk the dog because it was just a lot in that moment, and I was tired and exhausted, and I needed a break. So I took the dog, and I went for a walk, and then Aaron calls me and says, there's police here. I was like, what? And so it was a woman police officer, and I was still walking the dog. I was on live during all of this, and I wasn't home. So the police goes, oh, you're here? We got a call that the child was left in alone, unattended in the shower. Idiots. So they also called CPS on that one too. And that was reported that Aaron was in the house, and that's when I came home and I said, hi. I was like, yeah, there's another parent here. Surprise. Yeah. That was that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Was that tonight? No, it was a couple months ago. The ones they're trying to save is the ones they're hurting, correct? You're doing great. Please keep your head up. Dentist, yes. 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 He had a dentist appointment. Yeah, I don't tell you guys anything. What? I don't tell you guys a lot. I don't have to. But yes, he wanted to go get his teeth cleaned or looked at. It was fine. I just don't I don't want the whole cavity situation and shots like that. That's where I'm kind of scared about. I'm not ready for that. When you live all night, I get off. Hello. I'm not always on 24/7. I do log off. Anyway, pull the records up. Anyway, what else? Oh yeah, that Chloe was babysitting Cameron. Oh, you don't have to turn the comments off. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I have proof. I have backup. So if they call me a liar, that's fine. Pull up the records. And then, but it's the same thing over and over and over again. Like with the whole CPS thing, with the 80 calls, it's always the rugs, the snorting, the sexual abuse, the emotional abuse. Like they take my clips and I don't know it's crazy. I don't know. But I mean, if I did something, I'll admit it. The chair, the knife, it's a butter knife. And I told CPS, the Lexapro. So that's even something that they called about. So the Lexapro incident was, I was on 15 milligrams and I was very tired and it was in my purse and I thought I had 10s in there. I was supposed to take 15 altogether. So 110 and 15. And so it was in the same bottle. It looked identical. I took more than I should have. I didn't overdose, but I took a little bit more. And I told CPS that. And so I felt really, really sleepy. And it was a mistake. And And I'm like, Aaron, I feel really, really out of it. Good thing he was home, because I don't really take medications unless Aaron's home because of Cam. And so I told CPS what happened, and Aaron like looked it up, and they called the ambulance. And then, so what happened was they, okay, so you guys heard me about the Lexapro. So in my purse, I thought it was, I can't remember, but it was 110 and 15, and I grabbed 2 of the 10s, or I took 30 milligrams. I can't remember what I did, but I felt really out of it, and it was a mistake. And so Aaron called the ambulance just to make sure I was okay. My heart rate was racing pretty fast, but I was fine. They said that you're not really overdosing. People take like 50, maybe 100 milligrams. So 30 milligrams really is not that bad. Yeah, 30 milligrams won't do anything to me. It was a stupid mistake. But then they called CPS for that. And I tell CPS the truth. I do. And now, well, I'm on 20 milligrams now. Thank God it's only 1 pill and not 2 different ones, because it was confusing as hell. Yeah. Y'all said you were overdosing. I don't remember Aaron saying. I think Aaron said, like, I don't know. He was afraid, like, I was going to, because it was 30, and usually the max dose was 20. So that's probably why he thought I was. No, Aaron said it. Oh, fuck my muffle. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah. Better. And then, oh yeah, so the first time that I had to take my son to abuse clinic, so it was the epoxy incident. So I remember CPS, okay, listen. So as a mom, when the whole like abuse clinic, I was like, okay, well, can I take him to my pediatrician? And they said no. I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, I want you to get a court order. Because at that point, I was like, okay. And people were telling me, Gabby, get a lawyer. You know, CPS, you know, it's not like it's corrupt. They take children, they kidnap children. I was reading about the abuse center and what they do and So I was like, okay, I don't know about this. And so I was like, give me a court order, and if the judge tells me I have to do it, then fine. So I asked for one. What they did was, it was a day I was on live. The CPS worker and a police officer went to Cameron's school, took Cameron from his school. I had no idea. I'm at home with you guys. I was on live. Took him to the abuse clinic, did their exam, came to my house, knocked on my door. I said, who is that? Aaron looked at the camera, a police officer, a DCFS worker, and Cam. And they had papers. So I said, I opened up the door and I said, what is going on? And she said, Harry, here's Cameron. I'm the DCFS worker. Here's your kid. Everything's fine. No abuse. Here's the court order. I was like, hold up. The fuck? Wait a minute. I was like, you took my son. You couldn't even let me know. You couldn't even say, hey, mom of the child. Just to let you know, we got a court order from the judge, and we do have to go pick up your son from the school to bring him to the abuse clinic. Now, we're just letting you know, okay? You could have told me, because I wanted a court order. I was waiting for one. But no surprise. I'm like, you could have told my mom, a friend, Karen. He was there all alone. You picked a child. His school teacher was like, where are you going with this child? His teacher goes, if you're taking him away, I will take him. Like, if anything, like, I would probably give, like, my son to the school teacher because I love her. And she was like, you're not going to take him. Where is this child going? I want to know. Because, like, as mandated reporters, the school has never made a call. Because if they did, they're, you know what I'm saying? And Karen went there for 1 year. They have never made a freaking CPS call because I don't abuse him. It's all TikTok. It's not family. It's not friends. It's not the school. It's not the neighbors. It's TikTok. And so the teacher goes, is he coming back home or is he coming back here? And I guess they wouldn't, I don't know. But anyway, and so no findings, you're good, here you go. Oh my God. Sorry. Okay, so then, okay, let me say it again. So the case is closed. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what I was trying to say is Cameron, okay, so I was on live, CPS and the cop came to Cameron's school, picked him up from the school. They knocked on my door. I said, Aaron, who's at the door? CPS and a cop with Cam. They have papers. I opened the door and I said, hello? DCFS worker not shoves him, but kind of pushes Cameron. Here, your son's fine. We took him to the abuse clinic. No findings, no abuse. Here's the court order. Now, mind you, now we heard you, Gabby. Okay. Oh, okay. So, okay. So basically, and so that was the first time of this abuse. Now we're at 5 times already. Now this is the 6th time, whatever. And so like, and so this is all allegations. And so, I don't know. Like, I mean, to me, it would have been nice to be like, hey, Gabby, we got a court order from a judge. What you wanted, we need to go pick up your son. Do you have somebody that can, come with us? Like, I was waiting for that. And I just felt very like, okay, you did this behind my back. First of all, my son's autistic. These are allegations, false allegations. You already came to the house. I let you show. I don't even know how that judge even signed off on that with no evidence, no pictures, nothing, just word of mouth. I don't know why that judge did that, but it's the court system, whatever. Anyway, and that's the thing about the CPS workers. It's like, it's like, give me it. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, anyway, if you know, you know. But my point is that situation was fucked up. She came to my house. She even said there's no burns, there's no marks, there's no evidence that even, he was clean. It should have never, that CPS worker should have lost her job because she used her weapon. She used her weapon as an abuse to she did it very dirty. If I had a lawyer, she would probably have lost her job because of the way she handled that situation. I'm not saying that I'm not saying like, they can go get Cameron at the school. At least like he's autistic and he came home with a different diaper. So I knew that and because of the sexual assault, I just, in my head, I kept thinking, what did they do to that poor kid? And he was probably so scared. He had no idea who these people were. Not even the doctor looking over his body. Yes. Yeah. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You weren't present? I had no idea. No, I had no clue that they were going to the school. I was getting ready to go get my son from school, and I got a knock on that door saying that your son's fine, no abuse. It was a 30-minute appointment. Here you go. And now we're going to the same one the 5th time for the same allegations. You guys don't know. These people really need to be in jail for what they've done. I'm serious. They need to be, because they've done some, they need to be held accountable. All of them do. And you know why? I know who has, I got all the records. I know who called. Because it is, and I somebody actually reached out to Tallahassee, and there's a few people that are actually helping me and have wrote emails to Tallahassee on my behalf and have said, Gabby, I've called, enough's enough. I'm doing this for you. And I'm like, thank you. And so there's a few people that are upset because they watch me. They know what's going on. They see it. And that's why I tell you guys the things that they're doing to me. If it's unfounded, you can request. I have all the information. I have all of it. I have all the records. I have all the drug tests, everything. Every report I have is unfounded, 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 unfounded. The caseworkers are even tired of these people calling. Yeah. And so they said, Gabby, we do not want Cameron taken away. You are a good mom. We see that. We're not stupid. Cameron has a bed, a food, 2 loving parents. I make mom mistake. Me and Aaron argue. Okay, we're not perfect. Okay, Cameron's autistic. He's very hard. He's not easy. The only thing that I got out of this whole thing is I'm actually finally getting resources, which is what I need to help to be able to get him what he needs. And I've been asking people to help me, and Florida sucks. Don't move here if you have a kid with autism, because damn. Okay? You try and get in. I mean, respite won't even help me because of him being autistic. They have to find a host to give me a break, and a family that has no kids, that is, and so they can't help me. So it's like, okay, who's out there for people who needs help? It's just, do you have stitches? Yes, he had stitches. So what happened was he locked himself in the bedroom, and so he couldn't get out. And so Aaron I'm like, Aaron, you gotta do something. And it was stuck. We had to get a new doorknob, and he pushed it in. He had to just push that door to get it open. And so we got our new thing. And so unfortunately, and that's what I told CPS, and I told the hospital that. And that was the worst thing ever as a mom, because that was my first time with that incident. And I was like, I'm like, doctor, are you gonna hurt him? I'm like, how painful is this gonna be? I was like, let me do it. Someone gashed my freaking head. I was like, I can't do this. I was panicking. I was like, this is just insane. I felt so bad for him, but he did really good. He did really good. Why would you go to the appointment tomorrow if it's not mandatory? Okay, so the thing is that because of the hotlines, they have to investigate. So whenever it's with medical or not medical, the state is gonna, how can I explain this? Even though you know it's false, DCFS doesn't know. They don't know because it's coming through the hotlines, and they have to investigate, right? If they don't investigate and something happens, then the blood is, and the state, it's their blood on their hands, okay? And so in order to close the case, they have to do the things step by step in order to close these cases. With sexual assault, I would say it's mandatory. You don't have to do it. That's when they have to go get a court order. And that's what happened the first time around, because I was reading about this abuse clinic. I asked the CPS worker, I said, please, he's autistic. Let me take him to his own doctor. He is comfortable with him. And I couldn't. But now, like, you know, I know how this place works, and I know, like, I met the entire CPS department. I have met all the CPS workers. They know me. Tallahassee knows me. Everyone knows me. The police officers know me. And so Tallahassee is they're investigating these people. They're investigating what's going on, which they need to be, because this needs to stop. These people, I'm pressing charges against these people when I can, because at this point, you're traumatizing a kid, you're going to pay the consequences. And so that's another thing why I'm doing this. All the drug tests, all the psych evaluation, all of the compliance, because when I go in front of that judge, I can be like, here you go, Your Honor. This is all false allegations, and here we are, and yeah. Two of them, yes. So I have an open investigation, but no court orders and no safety plans. When you guys get a call from, so let's say I call in on you and I call the hotline and I said, this person is abusing this person. They live in the name and date of birth and the kid's name. Okay, thank you, bye-bye. Okay, so they have to open up the case, go to that home, investigate, and then go through the proper steps and then close it. It does not mean that they're taking the child or a safety plan or a court order. The only way that happens is if you do not comply, or if they see rugs, or you tested. How this really works, you guys, is, and all CPS, you gotta be really careful, because they can be corrupt, and they use their badge as a weapon. So you really do have to be careful, and always do have a lawyer, because you know how this is. But regardless, if you don't do the things that they do, you're gonna make yourself look guilty. And so I've always cooperated with CPS by doing everything that they ask me to do, because I have nothing to hide. Now, if they go into a house and they say, well, there's no kids on bed, there's no food, or a medical, and you don't do what they ask you to do, then they will go to the judge, be like, she won't do this, or whatever the case may be, and we need to see if this child is being neglected or whatever. That's when they do a court order. And then if they do a safety plan, or if they think that they only remove a child if the child is being severely neglected, no food, no bed, feces, sitting in the feces, walking on the feces in the home, trash everywhere, disgusting, just like so bad. Abuse, DV, they do not do DV, you're done. And then what they do is if it's drug related, removal, sometimes. Or if it's in a really bad home environment, disgusting, not taken care of, filthy clothes, filthy child, feces, pee, whatever, poop on the walls, neglect. Kids that are are beat with bruises and marks and burns removal. And they do it pretty fast too. And then if they think that the kid's in danger, they will do a safety plan. Which a safety plan is basically someone that comes in and kind of like stays with you and watches you and whatever. How do you know this? They told me this. Because CPS told me all of this. And what they do, and Florida does not mess around. Florida is the #1 state that they do not play with this game. Okay? But their goal is not to take away children. That's the worst thing for, they don't want to do that because it's traumatizing to rip their no. And so that's why they do a safety plan. And when you do a safety plan, if you do not cooperate with them, if you do not do what they ask you to do to become a better parent, then they will move the child. Then that's where that goes into play. So it's no compliance. Yep. Yeah, but I'm not even there. I'm not even close to that. Have you ever had a safety plan? Nope. 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 And like we're the state with the Florida with like, you know, kidnapping and you know, it's sex trafficking and rings, and it's I don't know. And so here's the thing, is that I understand why CPS or DCFS has to do their jobs, right? Because if something does happen, regardless if like I said, I know I'm a good mom. Do I make mistakes? Yeah. Do I yell? Yeah. Yeah. But who doesn't, right? It's just, you know, we all make mistakes, but we learn every day and we do better, okay? It's not like I sit on the couch and I smoke weed and I do, and I just, and I'm like, take care of yourself, feed yourself. I'm just gonna sit on the couch and smoke and that, or beat up on your child, and there are kids out there that are getting beaten and burned and severely neglected. Not even feeding them. I mean, unaliving these kids, and they're. It's just, the thing is that I get there's maybe some times where people are probably concerned of things, you know, because of screaming and the yelling, and they don't understand that Cameron's autistic, and some of it might be a little bit, okay, what the fuck's going on? But it's the fact that it's the groups that are attacking me. It's the groups that are coming together and they're the bullies. It's not like a random person on TikTok. It's these groups that are after me and Cam. And that's where the calls are coming in, because they're not stopping. They know, I talk about this every time. Case closed, CPS came, they know this. I talk about it. They know when they're here. They know, I tell you guys everything. And so, but they won't stop. Another call, they watch me. Well, they are sick in the head. Like, I understand, okay, maybe you're concerned, okay, fine. Call CPS and once or twice, okay. Is everything good? Fine. Okay, they came out, you knew that, we're done. I can see that. You're concerned. Okay, fine. Come on in. But when you do it repeatedly, and when you're on Reddit, and when you say, damn it, how is that child not taken out of the house? We gotta do something. Can Turtle do something? Oh yeah, she's the queen of Sheba. Dude, you are all bark and no bite. Pipe her down. And then they get these the people that think that they're the badass chicks. Like, yeah, she can get it done. She can get it done. She knows this person, blah 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 blah. The fuck? The fuck? It's all documented on live. They talk about it. I get text message saying you're gonna get Cameron taken away. He's gonna go to a new foster home. Just wait, Gabby, just wait. Your time's coming. Cameron's gonna be taken away. We're not gonna stop until your son gets taken away. You're going down. We're coming after you. Yeah. I wish I was lying, but I'm not. I wish I was. You really want to know how my fucking life is with these people? Oh, I'll tell ya. I am very exhausted. Yes, I am. I'm tired of this. It's Rockstar Punch. I would walk away. Only you can make it stop. Yeah. Okay. That's oh my God. Yeah. So the victims and the people that get tortured that are not doing anything wrong, we have to suffer. We have to walk away, and they just go on to the next victim. Got it? Okay. So they kick us off the app, and they run us off the app like we're just okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but no one tells. Oh, the bullies need to be held accountable. Oh, these people need to stop. They need to get off the app. You need to stop. No one says that. It has to be us that gets run off the app. I get it. So, oh yeah, and then here's another thing that they do. So if I'm live streaming on a restaurant or the vape store, they've done this before. They'll say, yes, there's a girl that's wearing this shirt and they'll give a description. Can you tell that they left the extender in the back seat of the car? Or they'll say something like that, okay? Or they'll try and find our jobs back in Illinois. Hi, I'm looking for Danielle Jacobson. I'm her sister. It's on TikTok. Yeah, mind you, this is a TikTok person. No family, no nothing. Yeah, I'm her family, and I'm trying to locate her. Is she working there today? Back in Illinois. That's what happened. Does Gabrielle work here? All right, Gabrielle's doing this. She's recording the kids at your studio. I got fired, by the way, but I never did what they said I was doing. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. So they accused that I was recording because I was a gymnastics coach, and I was videotaping the children. Never did that. Fired. Well, not fired, but they offered me the job back after they investigated because they have cameras, and I was found innocent. Of course I was. But I turned down the job. I said, no, I don't want to come back here. It was too embarrassing They made me leave. All the people were staring at me and judging me. I couldn't do it. I was like, I'm walking away. I'm like, thanks. Anyway, so that was that one. Then back in Illinois, they said that I was shooting up heroin on my arm. I was at a farm with my family. I get a call from my mods. Hey Gabby, someone's on live right now saying that you're shooting up heroin. You might want to go home and take care of that. So I said, Erin, we got to go home. So I called the police. I said, I need one of your officers at my house to take a report, and I need you to do something. So I told the officer, I said, she took a screenshot that looks like, I had crutches that looked like my body. It was all shot up. That looks like I was doing rugs. I wasn't. And I told the officer, I said, take down my report. I want you to look at my hands. And I literally I showed the officer my entire body. And I said, you can search my house. I do not have any rugs. You don't need a warrant. Search my house because I want this cleared. And they said, we know you're getting bullied. We're good. You're cleared. I see. Your son's fine. You're fine. You have no marks. I'm like, okay, good. And so that was back in Illinois. Oh my God. No. And oh yeah, there's no, and then 4 years ago in Illinois, there's another cult group, and I was going on an airplane, and they were gonna call the airlines and say, yes, there is a woman that's checking in at this flight on this time on this day, and she is packing rugs in her suitcase. So I just want to let you guys know what's going on. Okay, thanks. So I had to call the airlines. I had to because I was the only one going by myself. Erin was not going with me, so I was scared because I was like, I'm a mom with a child and what they were doing to me. And then I had my grandpa who made a fake profile and said, hi, granddaughters. I can't wait to pick you up from the airport. And it had his picture on his profile. And it wasn't my grandpa. It was some random person. Stalkish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They did some fucked up shit. And then I had to like go to hotels because that's in my book. You can read it later. But we were living in hotels because of our issues back at home. And so they would call the hotels. They would say that we're doing this, we're doing rugs, we're doing whatever. I remember it was December. It was the last day of December. We got into our apartment here and we get a knock on the door. The first day that we actually moved into this home. The first day. Hey, I'm with CPS. It said we got a report of you fleeing from CPS from Illinois and that you're doing rugs. Can you do a drug test for us? And can your fiance do a drug test from us? I was like, you gotta be kidding. After. Yeah, here. And so I took the urine, I gave him the urine. Erin gave him the urine. We're like, here you go. Sign off. Oh yeah, you're clear. Yeah, exactly. What's about fleeing from you? What happened? Okay, well, DCF worker, back in Illinois, there was an open case, but nothing was founded. So knowing that the haters were gonna do something about it, I said, hey, DCFS worker in Illinois, can you write me a letter stating that there is no law or there's nothing that's preventing me to leave the state? And the supervisor goes, yes, I will write you a letter that you are free to go. Thanks. I even showed the letter to my haters. I said, here's the letter. We're good to go. We're not fleeing. The fuck? I I showed evidence. Come on, okay. Oh my God. The stories I have for you. The stories I have for you isn't fucking insane. It's mind-blowing, dude. I have no words. I could talk to you for hours and just tell you stories and stories and stories. This has been going on for 4 years. Never changed. So then, mind you, this is another story. So we were at this hotel in Illinois, and it was my son's birthday, and we had another case, rug. We had to do a hair follicle test, and so yeah, I've been cyberbullied and cyberstalked for 4 years on here. So then it was my son's birthday. My grandmother raised 5 kids, me and my sister, and 14 grandchildren. So I said, Mom, DCFS wants me to take a hair follicle and a urine test on the day of my son's birthday. Here's my mom. Hey, is this the supervisor of CPS? Yes, okay. My name is Patty, and I have raised 5 kids and 2 of these girls, and I have 14 grandchildren. If I would have thought for 1 second that Gabrielle was abusing or doing anything like that, I would have made a phone call myself. I said, it's my grandson's birthday. I just flew in from Florida. This is unacceptable. She's been bullied. It's been documented. You guys will not leave her alone. You have done way too many drug tests that she has voluntarily did, and you're still going at her. And the supervisor said, all right, you're good to go. We won't ask you. And so, go Mama Bear. My mama does not play around. And so she talked to the supervisor, and the supervisor was like, you're good to go. Oh, you have a great mom. I do. My mom's awesome. What started all of this hate? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Jealousy? I did say something back in Illinois about a serial killer. I've mentioned about this. I should have never said it. And I've talked about this before. When I was saying about the serial killer, mind you, the way that people are saying and how it sounded, it wasn't what you guys are thinking. Like, when Cameron had those behaviors and biting and hitting, it was really bad, where he broke skin, where I had blood coming down, and he ripped my skin open. It was bad, okay? It was bad. And so I was talking to my moms, not knowing that would destroy me. And I'm like, and so in my head, I'm like, I just don't want my son to grow up and be a serial killer. Should have I said that? No, I made a mistake. I was a first time mom. I didn't know if this was normal and the behaviors, because again, biting and hitting, I didn't know. And the behaviors were really crazy, and I was like, is this normal? And so I was just saying, I don't want my son to become a serial killer. Should I have said that? No, and I apologize. I should have never said that. That was wrong. And I can't take it back. As mothers, we want our children to survive, and we want our kids to be good children, not going to jail, not doing drugs, not doing things that we know as adults that we shouldn't do. And I just said it in a different way that should have never been said. I've talked about this many times. Like, all of these parents are absolutely perfect, Gabby. And that was so long ago. And they hold that over my head, That was like when he was like 1 year old. And they bring it up constantly. And it's just like they'll never, like, I even like took accountability, said I'm sorry, and they still won't drop it. Yes, and he was watching this Shin Sonic, and you know it was Sonic, and I wasn't really paying attention because I didn't really know how bad it really was until I heard it. And I'm like, okay, so we are monitoring his iPad access, and I'm taking care of that. And yes, he's saying die, but I'm working on that. Okay, I don't like it either, and so I'm trying to just drift it away from that. I'm working on that. Okay. It was wrong. Are you a single mama? No. No. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And so yeah, I've heard worse from children's mouth. Yes, I know, but I'm not gonna sit there and say, regardless, I'm handling the situation. And I'm doing my best to do that, okay? Listen, as a first-time mom with an autistic child, I don't really know what's right and what's normal and what's not normal, okay? I never had a child that was, I hate to say the word normal, because Cameron is normal. He's smart. He just learns different, and that's fine. I learn different. I mean, I got made fun of. Someone in school said I had a chromosome. I got bullied in school, okay? Even jobs. I've always been bullied. And my mom said, Gabby, there's something about you that draws people to you. And they don't like it. They hate your personality. They hate that you're always so happy. Or you're a good dancer, or like blah, blah, blah. It comes down to jealousy. And it's always been like that. It's not with TikTok. This has been going on for a long time, and I don't know. There's just something about me. Neurodivergent. Yes. Okay. Yes. And so I'm still learning, you guys. There's no handbook to, yeah, you can, learn from other moms, and you can, do this and do that and what the fuck ever. But you live and learn, and you become a better mom than you did yesterday. Okay, but people on here, the bullies, they hold it over my head. They'll never let anything go. And like, I've said I was sorry. I took accountability. I'm honest with you guys. I've never lied. And these people will just say the opposite. I could be a little bit dramatic, yeah. Yeah, I will agree with you on that one. I don't tend to be, but that's just me though. Like they said, like I lied about the miscarriage. I didn't. They said that I lied by that he's having autism. I never did. I have paperwork. They think I'm frauding the government. It's not just about trying to get Cameron taken away. They want me miserable. They're calling the landlord, trying to get us to be evicted. Animal control. They're trying to get Coco taken away. Sonic. I've had animal control here too. Not just once, but a couple times. And then they get their own, and then like, if nothing happens, then they try and find the dog people. and they're like, okay, so where's the dog people? Who can do something? You. Do you have anything up your sleeve? Do you know people? And they try and find people to okay, I need you to go do this for me. It's fuck, dude. These people, I don't know anymore. I can talk and talk about this situation to the day I die. Why didn't you show the last part of the princess? I think a lot of people question it. I did. But then they're like, no, that's not it. And then they said that wasn't my place or whatever. And then I showed my paperwork on my chart, and they said, Gabby is the one that she took this wording and she replaced the wording with this. They thought that in my chart, I could go to my chart and delete that and put that in. I don't know how the fuck to do that shit. I didn't know that was possible. And then they did that on Reddit. Dude, they took my chart and they did it. They backspaced. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but they did it. They said, see you guys, it's so easy for Gabby to do this. Anybody. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? And so yeah, seriously, they backspaced on my writing of what the doctor did, and they said, girl, you cannot edit shit in my chart. It's on Reddit. Go fucking look at it. It's on fucking Reddit. So it's like, and I don't know how to do that shit. But again, I'm innocent, because if I wasn't innocent, I wouldn't tell you, okay, let's go to the courthouse, testify. I need my doctor, my OBGYN, my psychiatrist, my supporters. I need everybody in the courtroom. I'll bring all the documents. Okay, you're gonna testify me. Go. Under oath. Here's Gabby's paperwork. She's telling the truth. And then the haters be like, oh, she was telling the truth. Shit, I look like a dumb motherfucking ass. I look stupid as hell. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, sorry. It kind of feels good, by the way. Shove that right up you. Nothing. It's crazy, you guys. It's crazy. And they even think my psychiatrist, okay, sorry. I have this bottle saved, okay, for evidence. This bottle was prescribed to my son. If you guys can say amoxicillin. Do you know what they said on a live? I was doing this. They said, there's cocaine here. There's what? They're like, oh, she's giving sleep medication or not sleep medication, promethazine or something, drugs related to my son, and it's fucking antibiotics. This is the bottle that I was drawing it up, and they were saying that it wasn't the amoxicillin. I said, you guys are fucking liars. Dude. So it's been saved. The expiration date, the date that I got this filled was, hold on, April 1st, 25. Ear infections. Why in the freezer? I don't know. It's all fucked up. What are you gonna eat? Hmm? You need to go to bed. I've been online for 16 hours today. I was waiting for Aaron. I don't really like to go to sleep unless Aaron's home. So when he goes to sleep, I'll get off. Thanks for listening to me, regardless if you believe me or not. But good job. The obsession is real. They lose sleep over for Team Gabby. Thank you.
This is why I came home.
You don't have to believe me.
Average offer rate 7 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy. I love your lives. I feel safe. I'm glad. All nighters for the haters.
They wanted me to go all the way to Burnstone with Darrington order for $5. I said,
Can you imagine having a mom to fight for what's right and what's wrong? Can you imagine my son being like, "Good job, Mom, for standing up against the bullies and getting justice for our family and getting justice for me"? Yeah, it's torture. But at least my son will be like, "You know what, Mom? I'm proud of you. At least I'm not a mother or a father that can sit and bully another mom or a dad. Your kids must be so proud of you, boo-boo." You want to talk about that? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Man, my mom bullied a person to unalive herself. How fucking embarrassing. I mean, honestly, if I was your daughter, I would hate you. Fucking hate you. Thanks for all the hearts. I'm going to bed soon. Thank you. You guys don't have to do all the hearts, but thank you for the support. Thank you. At least they're not just two of you guys who's doing it. Team Gabby. Thank you. I love it. It's about time. Thank you. I love you. We love you, dude. I know you do. And I love you too. I've been Team Gabby. Come here, come here. I'll give you a kissy, which will kiss you, boo boo baby butt. Who's even is Gabby? I don't know. No, I have no idea who she fucking is. But I heard she's pretty awesome. All right, we have to get up in the morning, so you probably should go to bed.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that anytime soon because I have Rockstar.
Well, you better set the alarm on because we got the. I don't know where this place is.
Me neither. You can get an address?
No, the CPS worker didn't tell me where to go.
Well, I guess we'll have to go then. They don't want to do this address.
We have to go, Aaron.
Well, you just figure out imaginary place.
I'll figure it out.
That's just much of luck.
No idea.
With all the dogs sitting here looking at me like, come on, feed me.
I know, we'll probably need you.
Give me what you got.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go see if I'm bleeding again. I'm gonna check.
You can be any louder. I hope you two. I gave you treats. You guys are good. Scrap. Scooby Dooby Doo. Profile.
Babe, I'm not bleeding.
You okay, Lola?
Okay, look at this.
She'll bleed for you.
What?
She'll bleed for you.
Do you see that?
See what? I just see like weird marks, but it looks like it's from like your shirt or something.
And remember, we have to go and get my blood work.
She's bleeding.
She's bleeding. Oh yeah, you're dripping blood here. Oh yeah, okay. Lola. Gotta clean up the blood. You're dripping. You're dripping, dude. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I have to go soon and early. I'm tired. And I had a rock star, so that doesn't really fucking help me, so that's great. But if I take my hydroxyzine, I will probably fall asleep, so. You still bleeding? You got your little period? Are we period queens? Have you found a man yet to bump you up? Yeah. Yeah, make puppies.
So that's weird. Stop talking about that.
I had to take a dog, and I had to actually, never mind. It's called the vet field. You don't like that stuff. Put a pole up on her. Oh my God! What? Yes. You didn't know that? Hey, Miss Witch. What's up? Yes. We had to, never mind.
You probably did, schedule.
I didn't do that. You didn't say nothing. Don't worry, okay? It's my hydroxyzine, okay? I'm not doing rugs, I promise. Aaron says it's weird, you know, you're being off the wall. Aaron doesn't like the whole vet thing in dogs and puppies. He has a bad stomach for it.
How do we need to be out?
We have to be there at 9 o'clock.
So what time do we have to be out?
I don't know, I think it's like a half an hour away from you. So probably 7. Sorry. After we do this, we need to take Cameron somewhere fun.
Okay. Hopefully the weather's good.
I don't care if it's ice cream, I don't care if it's an activity, but he needs to do something after this. Alright guys, I'm gonna head to bed. What a beautiful dog. We playing in. Oh yeah, it's a puppy. I love pups. Yeah, so that's Lola and that's Pepper. Yeah, I will. Alright, what's tomorrow? I don't want to talk about it. I've been on for 4 days. I'm good. I'm leaving. What breed is Coco? Australian Shepherd and Pitbull. I love pits. Lola, come. Come. This is my beautiful baby. Good night, you guys. Pray for me and pray for my family. That would be amazing. All right, good night. Good night, guys.
Green is really pretty too. Like that would be really pretty for a cup. Sorry, okay. Focus. I say I'm tired and then I get on a freaking tangent on something else. Yo, I'm so excited. I get to finally push my cups again. Like this is all I've been wanting to do. And I've been like, I'm so excited. It's amazing how much power money has over you. Like it's sad. Hi, how are you? It really is sad, to be honest. Oh! Becca, don't play with me. The Scooby-Doo cup with that green, stop it right now. I'm gonna do on live tomorrow, since we're gonna be all caught up. I miss you. It is so good to be back. It is so good to be back. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some pretty good deals. So, because we're gonna finally be caught up, y'all. We're gonna finally be caught up to where I can like run my deals again and I can actually start selling again. I feel like I kind of had to like put things on the back burner for a little bit. I did. I had to. It was rough. Thank you for the sunflower. Hi, Lady Glitter. This is so pretty. I think this pink, purple, whatever it was perfect. Thank you for the sunflower, Brooke. I literally like Gigi. She's. All right, my love. What are we thinking? I gotta cover up the blue monster. But what are we thinking? Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Do we want like more of any color? Do we want to add a color? Honestly, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. I'm just gonna do like, I don't. Do you like this color or no? Because the reason I'm thinking, because like look at the little, look at the little. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. We're gonna do this first. But I think if you want to add like a pop of color, I think that color will be it. Oh, this is everything. Y'all are picking some good color combos tonight, friends. Yo, I'm... Is everybody doing okay? How's everybody doing? I am live again. You know what I mean? Y'all, I literally just am. Ooh, I can already tell I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, just stop it. Oh, this is so good. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. You're dwelling. I am dwelling. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I want to. You like it? Okay, do you want to add? Oh. I'm kind of wanting to add a little bit of that dark pink. But you let me know. Are you okay with me adding a little bit of that dark pink? Or you want to keep it as is? You let me know, girly. It's your cup. Ooh, this is so good. Do you think some white? Yeah, I'll add some more white. I think some white would be pretty. Do you want sparkly white or matte white? Yo, we made some good cups tonight. Stop it. Oh, this is so pretty in person. I cannot. Do you want matte white or sparkly white? Perfect. I agree. I agree, my love. Let me add a little bit. Have y'all been seeing the like beach cups? After I learn the lava drip cups, I'm gonna do the beach cups. The beach cups seem fun. Ooh. Okay, do you want more blue or more white, or like what are you thinking? You want black and light, but that's gonna be really pretty. I'm gonna have to go buy like acrylic paints and stuff. Can I add a little bit of that dark pink? Can I add a little bit of, like a little bit of this? Just a little bit. If not, totally okay. You like the way I have it? Be honest. I don't have to add this. Yes or no to add this. I do not, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I promise you. Yes or no? Just a smidge. Let me know, my love. I should have gotten more of this color. This is pretty. Okay. I just want to make sure. I think it's going to be really pretty. I don't know, like this went from like 90s to like weird. I'm about to get off. I'm gonna go pack up the rest of these orders, go take a bath, and go to bed. And we are gonna be back on here tomorrow. Someone just wanted to go live with me. His name's Texas Cop. And I normally would, but I'm making cups. I haven't gone live with somebody in a very long time. I think since I like lived in my apartment in when I was like a teacher assistant. Like that was like the last time I went live with like somebody and like battled. Thank you for the rose, Shelby. This feels good to be back. Stop. So pretty. I think I'm gonna, do y'all like me standing or would you like to see me sitting? Like, what do y'all like to see? Do y'all like to watch people making cups sitting or do you like the different? Okay, I'm just gonna add a little bit. I'm not adding too much. Stop it! This would be a pretty like gender reveal cup. What if I started offering like gender reveal cups? I haven't seen that. Seen that. The cup you made me was part of my, really? But I'm not having any more kids for Love the idea, but I'm not having any more kids. Y'all make it really hard to part with these. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Y'all make it really hard. Ooh. Okay. Just a little bit more. And then I think we are about done for the night, y'all. We're gonna have some pretty awesome deals tomorrow. I already have a couple ideas of what I'm gonna do. Hello, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I was really scared to go live again, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie to you. No, you're good. You're good. How have you been? How have you been? What am I missing? Vivian. Not Vivian. Whatever that word is. Where is it? Right here. I gotta order more of this. I'm sorry, I can't read. would you make me a moderator, or do you like people to wait to get to know? It honestly just depends. The moderators I have right now, some of them have been around for a while and some of them haven't. It just honestly depends on like how well I vibe with you and stuff. I mean, I won't just like mod you right off the bat, but our Wi-Fi just went out, and I don't know if it's from the storm or what, to be honest. And I'm not even on the screen making the cup. That's where my music went. So I guess it's like, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Here comes Men in Black. Ugh, so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I remember I would always like go visit my husband, and like, or he would come visit me when I was up at Scott Air Force Base, and like it went by so fast all the time, and it was the worst. It was the worst. I'm so glad, E. Your Dr. Pepper one is cute. Ugh, you got some good cups. And the Tinkerbell. Wait, you didn't. No, Lucretia got the Tinkerbell. You got the Ariel one. The Ariel one's gonna be fun. Ugh, this is so pretty. A little bit more glitter, and then we are done. I'm sorry that the music shut off. I don't really know what happened to my Wi-Fi, to be honest. To be honest with you. Here comes the Men in Black. My counter is a Hot Mess Express. My hair is a Hot Mess Express too. Right? Aww. I don't like that you cried. When do you get to go back? When do you get to see him next? Stop it. So pretty. These are so fun. Shelby, I don't know if you were in here. Are you still in here, love? I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about this, about doing a course. So what I'm thinking about doing is making a course, okay? But I wouldn't charge people for it. It would be a free course, but you're able to leave like tips or donations. Like if you like the course and you want to leave like a tip, you can, like a, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna make people like pay for it, if that makes sense. Like I'll just happily give you the course and you can just tip me or donate, whatever you like feel like you want to do. You know what I mean? You okay? Bet I was gonna run that by you and see like what you thought about that idea. Cause like I don't mind giving tips and tricks and stuff like that, like at all. And I think courses are great because I bought a course and I think they're very helpful and beneficial. So, but I don't want to charge people for them. And if they feel the need that they want to charge for them, they can tip or donate. You know? Just an idea. Okay, I know that there's more air bubbles in there, but as of right now, that is good enough. I'm going to let it degas for the evening. Yes, yes, yeah. Sorry. I thought you had like another cup or something, but I was like, then no, it won't be the same. But yes, it'll be the same. Okay, but even like this color combo, this is part of my new glitters. Like even this color combo would be really pretty. For like the Scooby-Doo. I got a Scooby-Doo decal. Super pretty. Here come the men in black. I'm so mad. I'm so angry that I left Samantha's card. It's like sitting right there. Yeah, there's definitely some air bubbles at the top, but I will get those. But there is your cup. Super pretty. Okay. Just got really quiet. Yes, I will be on. I will be on tomorrow. I'll be on every day this week. I'll be on every day this week. When the time will not be the same. Tomorrow I'll be live probably around 4. I got some orders tonight. I have about 8 orders from my like initial first batch left from the 58 orders that I got initially. So I have about 8 left of those to do. And then I'm caught up. And then I got 3 or 4 orders tonight that I'll do tomorrow. And we'll be all caught up. And I'll be going live every single day now. Well, just about. I may do like a couple days off here and there. But you get the vibe, you know? Okay, actually this air bubble is huge and it's gonna bug me, so we're gonna just do it right now. Here comes. This cup matches my nails and I love it. Big fan, big fan. You said slow. Yeah, I do. I use my glitter vacuum more on my desk in my office than here. Here I just use my big vacuum. I just like scoop it all. Y'all, there's so much glitter on the floor. I love the glitter vacuum, to be honest. It was my favorite thing that I ordered for this whole business process. Here come the men in black. I need to get different bottles. I want to get bigger bottles because I just go through the solution so quick. I'm going to start doing junk lids. I don't know if y'all have heard of that, but like I'm going to get a bunch of charms and all that. And I'm going to do like, so on your lids, I'll be able to get like Lilo and Stitch charms, and I'll do like bedazzle, like stuff like that, if that makes sense. Like junk cases in a way. Like if you get a beach cup, I'll be able to do like sand on the top or something, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's my plan. I got plans and ideas for days. I just haven't been able to execute them because struggling, you know? but I'm able to go. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get to go spend time with my dad. I literally, like, I'm so excited. My tail's wagging. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. I'm gonna start doing beach cups tomorrow when we have a little downtime. I'm gonna practice my lava drip cups and my beach cups. I just ordered vegetable glycerin and stuff for the lava drip cups. Life is lifing. Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh! There was no movement. All the air bubbles are out. There's no movement up in this. This is a slow flow. I killed that. That looks so good. Period. 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 When you get it, by the way, when you get your cup, it will most likely be suspended. So your glitter will be up here and your glitter will be down here and there'll be like clear liquid. What you do is you don't shake it up and down. You shake it side to side like this. Okay? Or you can shake it like this. Whichever or. So that is how you will get it to disperse. Okay. All right, I gotta be up in 3.5 hours. I don't know how you mamas do it, to be honest. I really don't. I give you props. Like, my sister is up at the butt crack of dawn every single day, and I'm like, what is you doing? I know she has to, but... It got really quiet and I don't... See, I'm flinging things. Oh, this is so cute. Wait. I kind of want to... Can I put it towards the bottom? Or do you want it in the middle? Can I put it at the bottom? Or do you want it in the middle? Let me know. Bottom. Middle. Not the sun. I don't need to be up that early. I don't know what you're talking about. Bottom is fine. Perfect. Is Samantha still in here? Samantha, are you gonna want yours on the bot? How are you gonna want yours? Because you have the same, we'll do yours tomorrow. On the bot, how are you gonna want yours? Because you have the same, we'll do yours tomorrow. You got the same. I don't know if she's still in here. I think she got hers on the mason jar, actually. It may not even work on the mason jar at the bottom. Okay, I'll get it to as close to the bottom as I can. Where did I put my tape? See, I even bought a little like bedazzling pin to like bedazzle the lids for y'all. I was like so serious about this business before everything hit the fan. Like I was ready. I was ready. I genuinely don't know where. I'm gonna organize while I'm laying in bed, while I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm going to organize my wraps. Whichever way you want. Okay, bed. Bye, Shelby. Good night, my love. I love you, girl. Text me when you wake up, okay? Please. Please, please, please. Even if it's like in the middle of the night, text me. Okay? Please. Like, even if you're up and you just have a thought, Text me. Okay? Okay. I love you. Things do happen. It's been a lot. It's like the fact that I couldn't even go be with my dad while he's like literally active. It just, but life be lifin', and you have to do what you have to do. And finances were calling, and my husband and I did what we had to do. And if that was adding a bunch of jobs to our plate and hustling, then that's what we had to do. But I'm literally I just got a job at the Dollar Tree and I'm about to quit it, which I'm so thankful. Okay. I think I'm just, okay, what is happening? Okay, there we go. That was a lot. That was a lot. Actually, Shelby, if you're still in here. No, you're not in here. She's not in here anymore. I'll text her. I'm gonna say if she needs me to call her, I will call her. When I get off. I like the tape idea, like the tape method, but it just, I feel like takes so long. You know? It will. I was literally like, I'm not even kidding. I was like running. I had no time to be a wife. I had no time to be a wife, to be a daughter, to be an aunt, to be a friend. Like, no, I don't. What am I doing? See? My brain. Oh my God. What am I doing? Bruh. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, my brain is not braining and I cannot have y'all watching me right now. There we go. Fuck. My brain was not braining. This is what running on hardly any sleep does to you. This is such a cute wrap. I'm literally going to immediately order more. Immediately. Ordering more. Stop it. I cannot handle it. It is so cute. Okay. Here you go. I'll take the plastic off here when I get off. I'm literally about to like conk out. But there is your cup, my love. So you can find them on, so if you want to order in bulk, you can find them on Alibaba or whatever, Alibaba. Or if you're just kind of doing this for shits and giggles and for fun, you can find them for like $32 for like 8 of them or 6 of them on Amazon. hope you love it, E. And we will do the rest of your cups tomorrow, my love. I'm glad we got to knock out one of them. It is super cute. I'm literally about to go order more. What would I search up? You would search up 16-ounce snow globe pre-drilled cups. 16-ounce snow globe cup pre-drilled. Sorry, a little flower was coming up with it. Here comes the man back. Sorry that the music kind of shut off. It got very quiet. This is so cute. I can't deal. Stop it. I honestly want to make one of these for my sister and my niece. Sorry, I'm just admiring my work. Oops, sorry. We got the blue monster. Like it looks, look how good it like matches with that. Sorry. Teal perfect. I felt like I had like an extra, oh there it is. It's like I felt like an extra piece of tape. This is so cute. Okay, y'all, I am going to get off. Maybe with some silver, that'd be really pretty. That'd be really pretty. Teal and silver with a little bit of white maybe, that'd be really pretty. All right, everybody. It is good to be back. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the follow. If you haven't followed me and you are new, please give me a follow. We will be on basically every day now. I'm so thankful. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for... The cup's still good. It's got a little coopy hair on it, but I got it. But anyways, y'all have a great night.